Hi everybody, welcome to stream. Happy Friday. I did kind of want to show something to you all just as like a few other options for overlays. I've been working with this like graphic designer to like pull a few things together with my overlays, and I do also have another option for New Horizons. This one is like more of a full screen view with my webcam in the corner. I guess what kind of bugs me about this one though is that if I want to try to pull a screenshot from the overlay, then I can't because my face is hovering over it. But it does allow for a bigger picture. And there's also no chat, so if I upload this to YouTube, it lacks that context. But yeah, and I also even have one that's like a just chatting version of like, you know, it'll have my face bigger and have the chat bigger, and then have like the game over there in the corner for like if we get like really chatty. So anyway, I thought these were some cool new additions to like my different scene changes, a little bit more professional. But yeah, I mean, maybe I'll focus on this one for now, for today. This one's like the most comfortable for me. But hey, how are you all today? Are you doing good and having a good Friday? Having a good week? Oh, something from Tammy. What did Tammy send me? There's a lot in this world you could care about, but the only thing worth caring about is friends. If you don't have folks to hang out with or write letters to, what do you really have? Nothing. Friends forever, from Tammy. Aw. Spoken like a true Uki, you know? And Nook Inc., a new resident moved. Oh, wow! Stacy! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Stacy Drewby. I really appreciate that support. And Stacy, I hope you enjoyed those emotes and the ad-free viewing and everything. That's really, really generous of you, Drewby. Thank you so, so much for that. And I guess it gave a first little peek of the subscriber alert. Wow, close up of this balloon here. But I need to figure out how to do special alerts for different things like gift subs and resubs, but I'm still learning. Here's my crappy little terraformed pond. Oh, I can kind of hop over the corner of it. Oh, wow! And Melba's here today. Ah, awesome! Isn't her home adorable? I think I'm gonna move her home into like a woodsy part of town because it kind of looks like a little woodland cottage with like the thatched roof and everything, and just make it look nice and cozy and like a little fairy tale woodland forest where Melba is. Yeah, are y'all hyped for Melba? Oh, she's sweeping. Ah, this is the first look I have of her interior. Look at this pretty wallpaper and flooring combo. Oh, Melba. Gleneth, please forgive this mess. I just got back to the island and I still have some unpacking to do. I moved in as soon as I could after you suggested it at the campsite. That was a great idea. Now that I'm here, I hope we can see a lot more of each other, neighbor. Oh. She called me her neighbor. I need to get all this stuff unpacked to feel like I've started my new life. So she's not going to be super chatty today. She's unpacking and sweeping up her floor and everything, but it's really good to finally have her in town. I've been too busy unpacking to eat. I should try to grab a snack soon, maybe some tea. Oh, I wish I could like bring her some apples. I even have like an apple in my pocket right now, which I used to always sell my spare fruit in past games, but now I'm like always eating my fruit because I want to move trees around. The one and only legend of this channel. Yeah, our famous Melba Wave emote. I really am happy with our house exterior though. I think it's quite charming. I like it a lot. I might need to like plant some roses around her house, plant some palm trees around it. But of course her home is just temporary right now because I am gonna like move it probably. I love her. I know you love her too, but she's my spirit animal as well. Oh, big lava party. I'm glad you're also a Melba fan. I've heard some people in this stream, like people who have watched this channel long enough, they've basically been converted to loving Melba as well, just through the watching the stream and seeing her in my towns and everything. But yeah, KK Slider is here today, and I was kind of thinking it might be fun to try to request the Wild World song, because Wild World is a really like special game for me and has a special place in my heart. Maybe we could try to request the Wild World song. I'm not gonna lie, I have been having some fun just experimenting with terraforming. Like, I have been dabbling in it. Looks like Tammy is enjoying my crappy little experiments. How are you doing, Tammy? Gotta stop and smell the flowers now and then, you know? Running around everywhere will wear you out. Don't you think you heard? Aw, I'm glad you like the little waterfalls, Tammy. She moved in just in time for her birthday? Oh, that's true, Robin. I guess Bunny Day, the 12th, is Melba's birthday, so it's just like a few days away. I love her interior. Yeah, I can't wait to see what it looks like unpacked. I mean, all I can see is like the boxes and the wallpaper and carpet, but it looks like it's gonna be cute. So I also wanted to show you all this. I was trying to think of how I could incorporate some like higher land and terraforming around the town hall. I was thinking maybe if there was like a little incline going to the town hall, maybe that would be kind of a cool way to bring the town hall into the rest of the landscaping, but I don't know how I feel about it, but it's also very hidden in a way. But I just wanted to show you all that you can connect stuff to the town hall, but it has to be a space away. If you try to do it like right here, it will say it's like too close to the town hall. Yeah, so it has to be like one space away from it. But yeah, Maya, the rest of the villagers I have in my town for now are Peanut, Antonio, Chops, Nan, Elvis, Bunny, Pudge, Gingy, and Tammy. Tammy, I'm not a big fan of her, but I loved her interior in New Leaf. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with, I haven't had a lot of past experience with Tammy, but I am enjoying having her in my town. Oh, you like Peanut? Alright, let's try to request a song for KK today. I think he might be here on a Friday instead of a Saturday because, you know how there's like a fishing tourney coming up and Bunny Day coming up? I think the weekend is just too packed, so KK decided to come Friday instead. You got a sec? I want to run something by you. You got someone by the name of Melanth here on Ithaelia? Yes. What do you want with my side character, KK Slider? I'm only asking because May 1st is Melanth's birthday. Just between you and me, I'm thinking of putting on a special birthday show for him. And I thought I'd gather up some birthday wishes for them too. You want to get in on that? Okay. Cool, what's your message? Wow, this is awkward. This is like for my side character. It was no one in particular. Okay. Plus I gotta type this in a very fumbling way because I'm like, I have it docked right now, so I can't really use the touchscreen. I'm just gonna keep it really simple because this is just a side character. I'll do 2 exclamation points. Yeah, that looks good. Okay then, message received. Oh, and hi Theo, welcome to stream. My friend has Bob and I'm very jealous. Yeah, Bob is such a fan favorite. I haven't come across him in New Horizons yet though. I've just seen him like in the E3 commercials. Gonna mainly lurk while I draw. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Cloudy. I hope you enjoy drawing some pictures. Maybe post them later in Discord. Oh, and hi Jamskin, welcome to stream. download the app so you can type there in game. I did try to download the app earlier today actually, but it asked me to connect to my Nintendo account, and whenever they ask me stuff like that, I kind of freeze up because then I have to remember the password and the username, and I didn't have the energy for it in that moment. But yeah, I wonder if it's too like early in the day for KK Slider. Maybe I can get my first request in around 6 p.m. so I forgot about that. And welcome Peaceful Floating Cloud. Your blog for Wild World has been a big inspiration for me, as Wild World was my first AC game. Yeah, I had a lot of fun blogging about Wild World back in the day. That was kind of my start in the online Animal Crossing community, and I really do still enjoy Wild World to this day. I've been meaning to record a town tour video of my finished Wild World town Suncomb. I managed to finish Suncomb before New Horizons came out, but I never recorded a video of it, so I've been meaning to do that. Oh, look at Pudge over there fishing. But yeah, if anyone would like to have their town be visited on stream and I can tour around and show off your hard work on stream, feel free to go ahead and express interest in chat, and I can kind of like get a queue going. Because I was gonna do a KK Slider concert and then go visit towns, but then I remembered that I have to wait till 6, so yeah, I'll change the title down there to Island Visits. Alright, sure, Tutrenium, do you have your gates open via Dodo code, or like, do you just have it open for friends? Congratulations, Big Lava Party. That's really exciting news, and I know it takes a lot of guts to start, but good luck with it, and I hope it's fun. And Jay, thank you for the host. Oh, and Therapy Crossing, you've done a whole lot lately? Yeah, I'd love to get a queue going. Let me start to add people who are interested in that. So, Tutrenium and Therapy. I've been like a little almost kind of lazy today, like even though I have played in this town today, like I haven't really done all my chores and stuff, but I don't really want to spend my whole stream doing chores. I might just, you know, play afterwards, like play after stream and try to farm for those Sakura recipes and do my chores. But Druby, thank you for the host as well. I would say me, but my island is half ravaged by terraforming, so it's a mess right now. Yeah, don't you think that's such a mood, Robin? Like, all of us are gonna... I don't know, maybe some people have made enough progress on terraforming that their island's, like, all, like, perfect, but for me, I feel like my island's gonna look like this for a long time, where it's like I'm gonna be playing with fancy stuff, and that the rest of the town is gonna look like garbage, or like how it always has. Like, how do you balance that, you know? The alerts, love how you set that up. Oh, thanks, Jay. I only set up a few. I definitely need to probably add more in another time when I feel inspired. If you need more people, I will. There's not much happening so far because I'm nervous, but I got a Sick Vampire shirt. Oh, sure, Stacy. Yeah, we can visit yours. I think it's been a little while since I've been to your town, Stacy. That might be fun. This is the second day in a row that this rock is the money rock, and it gets on my nerves because one of the spots where money can come out is taken up by a weed, which I refuse to pull because it's a tall weed, so I'm a little annoyed that this keeps being the money rock. Oh, and hi, Lunchka. I'm doing really good. How about you, Lunchka? Oh, and Big Lava Power Party also has a Jodo code. Let me add you to the queue as well. My island is also a complete mess, but maybe it'll be presentable next week. Yeah, no rush. We have plenty of time to work on our islands and share it with each other. I have several of your paths in my Wild World town. Oh, that makes me so happy, Floating Cloud. I've always wondered how many people use those Wild World patterns, because it's so, it's not a very big social media game. You don't see a lot of Wild World shots on Twitter or Tumblr or whatever, so it makes me curious if anyone uses my patterns at all for Wild World. My town is A right now. I can't make a decision on paths. Oh, I'm sure it's beautiful, Cloudy. It's always beautiful. I'm making progress on my town. Finally have a good vision for it, but it's a mess as well right now. Yeah, well, I'm glad you all can relate. Maybe once my town starts to become a mess via terraforming and moving stuff around, maybe you'll be able to kind of relate to that and go easy on me. I'm glad that I'm not alone in that way. I just finished drawing over a picture of my map in Photoshop, and apparently I'm going to terraform the entire rest of my town. Very cool. This is fine. Well, that sounds exciting, Jay. At least you're getting organized by mapping everything out. That sounds like it'll be a good way to go about it. I did finally find out that weeds grow back into tall weeds eventually. Ooh, Cloudy, that's really exciting news. Thank you so much for doing that little research for me. That's something that I've been really dying to find out, is if the little baby weeds will eventually grow into tall weeds again, because I find the tall weeds just so gorgeous. I hate picking them. Alright, is your town Secretisle tutrenium? I feel like it is. Can you call me Lara? Oh, sure, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I think we can all agree that no one is finished and we are cool with showing off our updates. Yeah, I think that's a good way to look at it, Stacy. Like, no pressure, you know, we're all just under construction here. And hi, Twitch 102. I hope you're doing good today. Everyone's doing their best. Yes, indeed. I'm doing good as well, so happy to see your stream. It's always cheering me up. Oh, Lunchka, that means a lot. That makes me happy and cheers me up that it cheers you up. Do you have a Discord? I can post pictures there tomorrow. Oh, I would love that so much. Yeah, we do have a Discord, and it looks like I think Drewby already linked it, so I don't think I need to link it. But yeah, feel free to join that and post in the intros section a little about yourself if you want. And we have a screenshot section where you can post pictures of your towns. It doesn't matter the game. There's currently a lot of New Horizons everywhere, but old games are welcome too. But yeah, thank you so much for using my patterns. That makes me feel good about the hours I put into posting those patterns on my blog. It's kind of a fun puzzle trying to figure out how to work with the bridge and incline limit. Yeah, that's what I'm really nervous about. Like, how am I going to make the town navigable and make use of the limit of 8 inclines and 8 bridges while also having a lot of fun with terraforming? I don't know how I'm going to do it. You don't know the rhyme or reason of how the weeds grow, though? Oh, bummer. But maybe with some more research and time we can figure it out, or maybe it's just random. Maybe there is no rhyme or reason. Alright, I might collect a few pictures for my guide. Bear with me here, guys, but I'm trying to gather pictures for a house exteriors guide, so I don't think I have Ruby's house yet. And Joey's house, I think I have a picture at night. Might be better to get a daytime picture of Joey's house. But yeah, here we are in Tutrenium's town in chat, and I think he's going for kind of like a Zen feel. Look at all this bamboo and this Zen bridge over here, and he says he's been playing a little bit with terraforming and wants some opinion on some cliffs, so I look forward to seeing what that's about. Ooh, this is one of my favorite houses. I think this is Fang's house. Yeah, I really like Fang's house. Oh, and hi Cake Batter. How are you today? I hope you're doing good. I've never added you, but is it okay if you visit me via dodo code? Yeah, sure. I actually have the dodo code that you gave me earlier. I have it saved like on a notepad. And hi Cyrus, welcome to stream. We're doing some town visits today, currently in Tutrenium's town. Looks like you have quite the villager neighborhood over here. Like, there's just villager house after villager house, like, grouped down here. Kinda nice how you organize them. Lolly's house. Oh, I've never seen Lolly's house before. Let me go in and see Lolly. She's a cutie. She's a bit of a fan favorite. The Zen Bridge is so nice looking in this game. I always want it in New Leaf, so it's nice it's unlocked from the start. Yeah, do y'all remember the struggle of trying to like unlock bridges and certain public works in the New Leaf days? It used to be so much harder. I guess the equivalent in this game is the DIY projects. The DIY projects are the new struggle. I just love meeting new friends. Oh, Lolly's wearing like a little kimono type thing. I'm really good, just working on some pathing and lining up my shops. Ooh, that sounds exciting, cake batter. And Hella Blue, thank you for the host. Go KK Writer. Yeah, isn't it fun to like put music outside in these little music players? And whose house is this? Carmen's house. I think I have a picture of Carmen's house, to be honest. Oh, I remember this spot from the last time I visited, this little like vending machine spot. Oh, and your house is very blue now. I haven't ever seen a house like this before in New Horizons. It's super, super blue. You've got a little backyard area to lounge. Oh my god! I see what you're talking about now. Oh gosh. Well, while I'm at your house though, I mean, I should probably wander in your house and do a little tour of it, but wow, that's gonna be something to explore back there, the Niagara Falls back there. It took me like 3 years to unlock the brick bridge I wanted, oh, like in the New Leaf days. Yeah, I grinded really hard in the New Leaf days. I was a big user of the diving trick in those days. So this is the main room, lots of like HHA achievement items and cozy knickknacks on tables. Lolly's too cute. Yeah, I really liked how she looked in that outfit. She was really adorable. And over here, cozy little bathroom, even using the egg furniture as like an addition to the bathroom. I wonder if we'll get new bridges and updates. I definitely hope so, Drewby. I'm really like, I'm gonna make the best with what they give me, and I'm not gonna complain about it too much, because I am so happy with so many things in New Horizons, but there's definitely a lack of like fairy tale-esque things, and I don't mean that it has to be the fairy tale series from New Leaf, but there should be some sort of equivalent for those of us who want something kind of magical and fanciful. It's such a popular aesthetic to like do fairy themes and magical themes. Like, they gotta have something for those of us who like that stuff, but they kind of don't, so that's what I'm hardcore hoping for. But yeah, I really like this room in Tutrenium's house. I like all the KK Slider albums on the wall, and this carpet is gorgeous. Hi Helly, I'm doing pretty good today. How about you? Haven't gotten a whole lot done in my town today. I've been kind of lazy, kind of intimidated by like the amount that I have to do with terraforming and stuff, but I did set up some new overlays, so that's what I was doing, is mostly like streaming stuff today. And in this room it looks like a study with lots of like books and magic. You can like sit on this little cushion and do some magic and read some books. And hi Brad, I hope you're doing really good. Did I already go back there? Yeah, I think that was the cloudy bedroom, so let's wander upstairs. Oh, and hi Matt. And up here, it's so interesting to me the way this room and the upstairs is shaped differently than all the other rooms. All the other rooms are like square, and then they make the basement and the upstairs different. It's so weird. They're really trying to push that rustic aesthetic. Yeah, they're really tempting to me to like start a rustic town. I can already kind of picture in my head like a Shire themed town with like lots of wooden fences and greenery and just natural items, and I can even picture in my head the sorts of houses that I would move into that town based off of the house exteriors, so that might be something that I'll feel very tempted to do at some point in my New Horizons career, but first I'm gonna stay focused on Ithaelia. What's your Animal Crossing background story? Ooh, that's a big question. I guess the short answer is that my dad bought the GameCube version for me as a kid, and I think he mostly bought the GameCube version of Animal Crossing because I think it got really good reviews, and my dad's the type where he'll like read reviews. We used to get the Nintendo Power magazine, and there were lots of articles on Animal Crossing GameCube and Nintendo Power. And I pretty much grew up playing it with my dad when I was quite a little kid. But I play it so much differently now as an adult. You know, as a little kid I was very like carefree about it and didn't get as into like pattern designing and landscaping, but now it's such a cozy mix of like a creative outlet and something that I find community in and something that's like a big hobby, while also I still do enjoy those charms that I enjoyed when I was a kid. And hi Kaelie, welcome to stream. Doing okay? That's good, Brad. I'm also doing really well today. Just really enjoying some town visits. I'm a little like overwhelmed by all the work that I'll have to do in my own town, so I thought it might be nice to do like a town visit stream and see what you all are getting up to. I definitely want a closer look at these waterfalls. Maybe I should use my ladder to go and climb down. Wow. Look at these. It's interesting how you made them like so far away too, like you can't really like get too close to them, which maybe you did that on purpose because otherwise it would be like super loud probably. But yeah, I guess this is the way you can get close to them, is by like hopping across, and you can use your ladder. Oh, and hi Mother Teresa, how are you today? Wow, it's really cool seeing this waterfall spot. I do like it a lot, Tutrenium. I think it's a big like wow factor for your town. I guess if you were asking my opinion on things, I do think like I'm a big fan of like rounded corners. There are a few spots here and there where like I would like round the corners out a little bit, but in general I like it a lot. I don't know what sort of advice to give you. Maybe some stepping stones? I don't know, some people have fun with like the stepping stones across the river so that you can like cross to different parts of it. That might be kind of fun. Will you be visiting more people? Yeah, this is hopefully just the first town of many. Maybe I can get to some others later. I think we already have a few people interested, but yeah, feel free to let me know if you'd like me to visit your town, and you can stick around and wait till your town pops up in the queue. And the ways that you can submit your town is if we don't have each other added, we can do dodo codes. But if we have each other added, of course, you can also just open up for friends. Is fruit selling one of the big ways you make money, Tutrenium? Do you sell like a lot of fruit as one of your major incomes? Wow, look at all this fruit! Oh my gosh! Maybe I should have done this instead of focusing mostly on turnips or mostly on just grinding, catching fish and stuff. Like, it's such an easy way to make some quick bells, is selling lots of fruit. My town isn't as good as this. Well, we're all at different stages of the game, you know? There's no shame in that. I definitely don't mind visiting like towns at practically any state of development, like even if your town's new. I don't mind popping over and giving it a visit. But yeah, I think I might have explored a lot of Tutrenium's town already, in the sense that I think I've explored both sides of it, and I saw that big spot at the top of town with the waterfalls. Some people do cliff stepping stones high up in the air. Reminds me of kung fu movies. Yeah, I was a little curious about if maybe you could like do a pattern that looks like a stone on top of the like little terraformed pieces of land in the water, and then maybe you could make it genuinely look like stepping stones. I don't know, I think you could do some interesting things with it if you're creative. I've seen some people do basically like fake bridges, like they'll like bridge across land, across the water, and like cover it with patterns to kind of fake a bridge. Yeah, thank you so much for inviting me to your town, Tutrenium. I really enjoyed seeing those waterfalls. It's such a cool thing to see in Animal Crossing, this like very, in the past, simple game, but now it's like so complex with the terraforming. But yeah, I think I'll go ahead and head home and get to the next town in the list. If you want to visit mine, you can get some mums and check the shops. Sure, Kimma. I hope we can get to yours too. I'll go ahead and add yours to the list. And how's your town coming along, Kimma? I know you recently restarted. Is it going really well and you're enjoying your new island? Yeah, thank you, Drewby. Appreciate hype and love in the chat for anyone who like submits their town to be visited on stream. Oh gosh, I still need to make a town flag. We'll be making a water landing, but that's okay because this is a seaplane. That classic dialogue that's just so repetitive. I love my map template so much. Oh, I'm glad, Kimma. I'm glad you're enjoying your new town. I think something that I enjoy about my map, but at the same time might be a challenge, I think what I'm gonna enjoy, or, like I said, find a challenge, is the fact that my town hall is so close to my airport. It does free up so much space, like elsewhere, to just go wild with other sorts of things. But if I do want to like terraform near the beach, which I think I do want to, it's going to present a challenge with how to tie the town hall into the terraforming, so that's why I was brainstorming ways that I could kind of connect the town hall to everything. Oh, and sure, Pikmin Lover, I'll add your town to the list as well. I kind of have to work my way through it. I think next up was Therapy Crossing. Therapy, if you have your gates open or via dodo code, just let me know. I'll try just looking for friends first though, because I know we're friends. How do I get my town submitted to be visited? You can just type the dodo code in chat, or and then like wait your turn. I think maybe every tour might just take 20 minutes or so at most. But yeah, I wonder if I can get some Nook Miles for like visiting towns. I really appreciate you all letting me visit and take pictures of the houses and everything. Oh, did I select the wrong thing? Dang it. No, I don't really want to go to Harvey's Island. Have you all been to Harvey's Island yet? Have you gone to go see FoveTV? Alright. Selected the right thing this time. My town hall is extremely close as well. I think it might be closer than yours, if that makes sense. Ooh, interesting, Kimma. I thought mine was about as close as you could get. Alright, so gates are open. Oh, thank you, Therapy. Yeah, I did reset for like my side town recently. I have 2 copies of the game. I have a digital copy and a physical copy, and I recently did some resetting on my physical copy to try to find a town I was happy with. And I actually settled on a town where the town hall was close to the train station, or close to the Dodo Airlines, I guess I should say. I did that again, and I kind of like them being close because to me it just frees up the rest of the town so much, but yeah, I'm sure you could definitely make practically any map work. Oh, you haven't been yet either, Therapy? But you have, Theo? Yeah, it feels like I've been kind of slacking on a key part of the game that I haven't even been to FoveTV yet. Can you show off your picnic pattern? I actually tried to copy your old Wild World pattern into New Horizons today. Oh, are you talking about the... Wow, this flyover. Are you talking about the picnic pattern I made in New Horizons? I just did that like kind of on a whim. It wasn't anything I considered that special, but sure, maybe I can show you later. Picnic patterns are really, really simple though. They're basically just little stripes. I think you're next up after Therapy Crossing Big Lava. In general, I try to, like, as people speak up, just add you to the list and then go down in order, so that way it's kind of like first come, first serve. But hey, Therapy Crossing, hey Kaelie. Let me wave. So, I've been to Therapy Crossings town before, and I really love how it feels like a small little village with all these homes tucked at the bottom of town, and each one has like a little backyard. Look how the path takes you up here to some more houses, and you can see the backyards for the homes too. Like there's this little entryway where whoever lives at this house down here can like go to their backyard and listen to some music on the table. I really like the aesthetic she's got going on with like just small town vibes, very cozy. And a drinking fountain behind Able Sisters. Your town hall is quite close as well. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how people, you know, work with their town hall and incorporate it into their landscapes. So this is Bertha's house. Oops. I was trying to take a screenshot and did the wrong thing. And KK Slider is hanging out in Kaelie's town too. And I guess Kaelie's town hall is also kind of close to the airport, but there is enough space to like do this little entrance here with like the well, and I really like the well's placement in front of the town hall. Oh, and thank you for your Jodo code, Mother Teresa. I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and add that to my list too. Yeah, look at this cozy neighborhood. It feels like I should be able to squeeze between the museum, but I guess I can't. It feels like I should though. Yeah, I agree, Robin. Therapy Crossing's done such a good job, and this is just the lower part. I think I saw a sneak peek in the distance of some more fancy stuff that Therapy's been up to. So I look forward to making my way over there. Like, look, that's the upgraded shop, isn't it? I hope it's not like too much of a spoiler to anyone. But yeah, that's the upgraded shop. There's some little stands over here to maybe like sell some fruit or like a little market. And look at this spot behind the town hall. I like how you made it so elegant, framed by like the brick bridge. Gosh, it's so well done. And look at the little stepping stones that take you along the cliff. Wow. I wonder if this is here just for convenience, like out of a temporary measure. Oh, and thank you for your Jodo code, Graceless. Oh, sure, Pikmin, thank you. I'm glad we have so much participation today. Oh, it's the tiny library. Isn't it so much fun to like hop around the terraforming and everything? Wow, I love how tall the cliffs get, how you have to like climb up them, and it's just such a like adventurous little part of town. Like up at the beginning of town it felt so like cozy and homey and like small town village, and then it's like up here it's where everything gets wild and there's like tumbling waterfalls and high cliffs. But I can see some of the sort of stuff that I see in my own town where maybe some of the terraforming is still being worked on and stuff. I feel like your town can look so odd, like in the middle of terraforming. Yeah, what a cool little spot up here with all the little stones that you can like hop on. And I wonder what this building is. Avonlea's museum. Oh, so they're moving the museum over here? Oh, thank you so much for showing me this new spot you've been working on. How long have you been working on this spot up here? Like, how long has it taken you? I love how peaceful and town-like your island feels like. Yeah, Therapy did such a good job of really playing up those like rural town vibes. It feels like a rural village. Ooh. Wow, this looks like another stunning spot. I almost didn't see this over here. Like, I was about to miss this, but look what I stumbled upon. It's this little, like, woodland trail path. Look at these stepping stones of, like, dirt, and it takes you through these cedars and to this, like, pond. Ah, it feels like a real-life place that you might, like, wander in the woods in real life. And maybe this is gonna be a little cozy nook of some sort. Looks like something in progress. And the white hyacinths work so well over here to give that kind of like wild effect. And this is Kaelie's house back there. So I guess that was basically the entrance to her house that we just walked through with all the cedars. The tiny library, yes, I love that tiny library item. I finally got that DIY myself recently in a different town. And Jay, by the way, since you're in here, I think I found like the equivalent of like a large bookshelf, which I know you were posting in Discord that you were unsure if there were large bookshelves in the game. But, let me scroll up. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of the big bookshelf from New Leaf, and I got that recently, but look, it requires books. I don't know how to get these books that this DIY wants. But here we are in Kaelie's house, full of cozy little knickknacks and tarantulas, pet tarantulas. I love the cuckoo clock. And the homey little items like perched on the tables, the exercise ball. And thanks for your Johto code, Pikmin Lover. I hope we can get to everyone's today. Thank you for your patience to anyone who's waiting, and also sorry for the wait as well, but I hope you enjoy the towns that we're visiting in the meantime. Oh, I love this carpet and wall combination, and I love this wooden furniture. This wooden furniture is really nice. Ah, the windows! How do you all get these windows? Is there something special you have to do to get the differently shaped windows? Oh, and hi Titch, welcome to stream. I hope you're doing good. I don't have anything in my house yet. I've spent a lot of money on my island. Oh yeah, I think a lot of us are feeling that struggle of like the tug of where to spend your money. Do you spend it on your home? Do you spend it on bridges or inclines? Do you spend it on moving buildings around? Yeah, I wonder if I should explore a little more, see if I'm missing anything else super big. But some of this might be like under construction. Ooh, I see a waterfall. Oh, you like the bookshelf, Jay? I wasn't sure if you'd already gotten it or not. I have books actually. I think I got them from the shop. Yeah, well, what was funny is I was trying to build one of those DIYs that required books, and I ordered something called book stands. If you're familiar with the item called book stands, and I tried to use it for crafting, and it said that that wasn't considered a book, so I've been a little bit mystified with where you get these books, but maybe you get them from the shop somehow at different times. Oh, look at this eclectic bunch of items back here. It's like a little dressing room. Me playing Wild World buys the one cedar sapling every day to make a forest versus New Horizons buys in bulk. Yeah, I remember I used to like hoard the saplings and stuff, but now I almost like don't feel like I have to because they sell them every day and you can buy a limitless amount. So I don't even really hoard them anymore. If anything, like I hoard flowers because flowers you can't count on always being there. But yeah, I think I might have finished exploring Therapy's town, which is so beautiful. I love visiting it every time and seeing what's like new about it and just enjoying the vibes. Ah, it's so pretty. Windows change with wallpaper? Oh, okay. I'll have to keep an eye out on that then, because some of the wallpaper can really create cute windows then. I can open up Azimuth as well if you'd like to visit, but totally no worries if you've got a lot in the queue. Yeah, I'd love to visit Azimuth as well, Jay, because I know you've been doing a lot of work on it. Yeah, I hope I can definitely visit yours, and I might even... Technically, one of the perks of like being a subscriber is like priority in multiplayer. I should probably definitely try to get to yours today. Love seeing Avonlea through Therapy Crossing. This is genuinely one of my favorite towns I've seen. Yeah, I love how rustic it is and cozy. It's really well done. There's a single book item. It's literally just called book. Oh. Yeah, I haven't come across that yet. Oh, thank you, Jay. Yeah, maybe we could do a bit of a trade. Like you send me a book and I send you a bookshelf. Explore to the right a bit more. Oh, I'm sorry, Therapy. Did I miss something? I'll be sure to explore it more thoroughly, like in a future visit. I'm sorry I didn't get to everything. Really need to go to bed now. Thank you for a good time. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Peaceful Floating Cloud. It was nice to meet you and hear about how you've used my Wild World patterns before. But yeah, I feel like you all should show off your towns more, like in the screenshot section of the Discord. You all have such pretty like locations in your towns. You should totally like take some nice screenshots and share them in that section. Alright, so let's visit, who's next? So we do have a lot in the queue, and I know a big lava party's been waiting a little while. And then we'll just work our way down the list, and I'll try to get to Jay's pretty soon, since I know he's been doing a lot of work on Azimuth, and he's been a great supporter of the channel. Love what you did with the waterfall, that looks pretty cool. Oh, thanks, Jay. What's funny about that is, like, I was just playing around with it, but I feel like sometimes when you play around with terraforming, you almost get kind of attached to it, and you grow fond of the little thing that you made. So I'll probably have to get rid of it because I'm so particular that I'm probably going to want to grid everything out and just really, like, have a super detailed, like, game plan. And so that's probably, like, not going to stay there, but I am kind of leaving it there for now because I thought it came out kind of cute. So this is the town of Lilypad, and I've never been here. This is by Big Lava Party in chat, and I look forward to seeing what Lilypad is like. There's a huge thing I've been working on, but you can always see it another time. I'm really sorry about that, Therapy. I feel really bad about that. These New Horizons towns are so big that I feel like it's really easy to like miss little areas here and there. I can only imagine how much longer it'll take to tour our towns when they're like finished and we have like 8 bridges and 8 inclines and the whole thing is like terraformed. Just imagine how long those town tours will be. I love taking screenshots. I'll have to post some of mine. Yeah, I love taking aesthetic screenshots. I even enjoy taking them in my like humble little town that isn't nearly as developed as some of yours is, but it's a fun pastime to try to record little memories and screenshots. Alright, so this is Lilypad. Looks like it's cherry blossom season. Ooh, is this like a different language in your town? Because it looked like the sign was a little different at Nook's shop. Oh, so you're just happy to take your spot where the queue is? Okay, Jay, we can do that if you want. Because you're working on construction anyways. So there's a cozy little spot to sit under the cherry tree right here at the airport, and you can sort of see where the airplane comes in with those lines in the sky. Oh, and I love the little gardens around Nook's shop and around the villager home, and looks like the town hall is surrounded by fencing. I love this bucket item so much. I've been really wanting the DIY recipe for this bucket. Look at the little table set out for the villager home. Oh, and hi Joey, welcome to stream. How are you today, Joey? So this is Yuka's house. I don't know if I've gotten a picture of her house. I'm gonna take a picture of it real quick. Collecting pictures of the villager homes. Oh, what a cute cat tower. And let's explore the house here. I found out your character almost kneels if you stand diagonally on the block where the beach transitions to grass. That's a cool detail. Oh, interesting. That kind of makes me want to try it out real quick. Oh. I guess I can't really— oh, is that what you're talking about, Jay? The fact that my knee is bent a little bit? My town Pietro is making a golden helmet recipe DIY if you want to stop by and visit. Also got some gifts for your visit. Oh, Fove, that's a really nice offer. I do have the golden armor DIY, so it might be nice to have the helmet to go with it. Just let me know if you open via like a dodo code at some point. This is Cherry's house. Agnes's house. Axel's house. I don't know if I've gotten a picture of Axel's house. Let me take a picture of this one. And Ozzy's house. Isn't this Colton's? Do you have Colton? Yeah, I recognized Colton's house. I'm starting to recognize a few of them. Don't come in, I'm sick. I don't want you to catch this cold. Oh, that's considerate of him. He doesn't want us to get sick too. Thank you for the updated dodo code, Graceless. It's kind of funny how much work Nintendo did on the character models. Little details like that I love. Yeah, same. I love getting DIY from villagers in different towns. Yeah, I only recently found out that you could do that. That's actually how I got the bookshelf item earlier, is that I got it in a different town earlier today. I was like, wow, I really struck gold there getting the bookshelf from a different town, because my own town today I got the pear wardrobe. Genji was crafting a pear wardrobe. And the other day, Genji was like crafting a barbell. It's like, I get such crappy like public works or DIY projects, I guess what they're called, in my own town. And it looks like your native flowers, wind flowers. I love wind flowers, they're so pretty. My own native flower is pansies, and I kind of rue it a little bit. I don't really like having pansies as my native. It's so pretty at nighttime. Yeah, the cherry blossoms and everything. Are you guys gonna miss the cherry blossoms a lot? And are you excited for Bunny Day, or are you kind of like tired of the eggs and everything? Yeah, let's hop across the river and see more of this side of town. We got the campsite over here and a nook in the cliff. And a little campfire. I was really happy to get roses and peaches. Yeah, roses is such a nice town flower. I feel like sometimes you get kind of a head start or a slow start depending on what your native flower is. Like, I just now grew my first 2 rose hybrids ever. A black rose and a pink rose, so I'm really behind on roses because they're not my native. And I've had a hard time tracking them down. But anyway, I think I've explored Lilypad a fair amount. Thank you so much for submitting it, Big Lava Party, and thanks for your patience. I'm gonna head back to my town now and go to the next town on the list. Thanks so much for the submission and letting me look around. I wasn't a fan of pansies in the past games, but now I really love the white ones and blue ones. They upgraded how they look a lot. Yeah, that's good, Leah, that you like them better now and you're happy to have them in New Horizons. I almost, my favorite version of pansies is in Wild World, so I'm a little unusual perhaps, and I like the more like simplistic look of pansies. I almost feel like they look like too hyper-realistic now. But yeah, I've been spam planting a bunch of flowers, and now I'm a little intimidated by the prospect of basically I'm gonna have to like dig up all the flowers to terraform and like either put the flowers in storage or move them to like a side town or something. But that's why I planted a lot of my flowers, is so that they wouldn't be seedlings anymore. Trying to get rid of all my eggs, might end up crafting the clothes and then selling them. Yeah, I heard that you can sell that Easter egg dress for like a lot of money. Like a little tip for anyone who's trying to make money. Like craft a lot of your eggs into egg items, like the egg dress, and then sell it. I'm always fishing up eggs, it's kind of annoying. Oh, I kind of need the water eggs, personally. That's the only thing, the only outfit I'm missing is the water egg outfit. But I feel your pain if you're trying to like make money and you keep digging up eggs. Alright, so I think next on the list was Kimma, actually. Do you have your gates open, Kimma, or if not, I can go ahead and get to yours next. I'm not sure what my native is. I had pansies on the bottom 2 tiers and then roses on the top 2. Your native flower is what grows naturally on the top 2, so I guess roses then might be like your native. On Fove, yeah, I'll, since you have like presents and stuff for me, I'll definitely, maybe I'll get to yours next. That's really nice of you. Thank you for the Dodo code, Fove. I'll visit yours right after Kimma's. You're always welcome to come and buy some roses sometime. Oh, that's sweet of you, Jamskin. But yeah, I have managed to find like a few more rose bags recently, so I might start to be able to catch up on my rose hybrids breeding, but I've definitely had the most luck with hyacinths, which I'm not even mad about because hyacinths are actually my personal favorite. I'm obsessed with the hyacinths. They're probably like my favorite flower out of like any Animal Crossing game ever. I think you make it a bit more if you craft the eggs. I eat them to move trees. Yeah, that's another good use of them. Alright, I think maybe we'll get to Kimma's like after the... Oh, okay. So they're open now. And the gold helmet recipe. Oh, cool. Yeah, I knew there was something else. Your hyacinths are gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Helly. Same, love the hyacinths. Yeah, I can't wait to use them in more like elegant ways than I have them right now. Right now I just kind of shoved them around like a pond in my town. Hyacinths are so cool in this game. I want to start breeding some blue ones, but I can't remember which ones you need to breed. Ooh, here's Fayshire open. This is Kimma's town. I really like the town name. But yeah, the way that you get blue hyacinths, Jay, is by white times white. So if you put a bunch of white hyacinths together and water them, that's the way to get blue ones. I actually keep getting pink hyacinths, which I'm not mad about it. I love hyacinths, but I wouldn't mind getting some like more variety, like blue ones and even purple. Blue and I have this like hyacinth lamp DIY unlocked where like the lamp requires 5 purple hyacinths, and Blue and I do not have a purple hyacinth, so we can't like craft this hyacinth lamp. It can be kind of frustrating having like DIYs that you can't craft, like whether it's the tiny library or the bookshelf because you don't have books or you don't have certain flowers or whatever. It can be a bit of like a tantalizing, like so close but so far. Another thing like that is some of those like star furniture. Like I get some of the star furniture from Celeste or star wands, and then like I can't craft it because I don't have some of the star pieces. But here we are in Kimma's town, and this is a really like recently built town, so it'll be fun to get those like new island vibes and see the sort of town that Kimma ended up with after a lot of resetting. And look at the cozy entrance, already looking nice with these like stepping stones and like growing flowers. Feels very natural and woodsy. Ooh, have you been like eating lots of fruit and moving these around, Kimma? It feels like these trees look like too well placed to like be natural. Oh wow, your house placement reminds me a lot of the one that I went with, how it's kind of in this nook of the river, like I'm getting like strong deja vu vibes basically. You've got a cozy little setup outside your house with a campfire and clothesline, and you even got a door plate already. I got blue hyacinths from orange. Interesting. I might have to look at the guides again. I think I've gotten mine before from like white. Ah, cool. What a nice room so far. It feels like very elegant in like a woodsy way in here. I like these book stands. I have this book stand in a pastel color, which I tried to customize and it wouldn't work. Have you all noticed that? Some of the items you can customize, and then some of them just come in different colors and you can't customize them. You've just got to collect all the different colors. Oh, and hi Blue. I'm doing really good. Stream's been going great with lots of participation with town visits and everything. Right now we're in Kimma's cozy new town. Oh, look, you got Mabel. I haven't really started on the hyacinths yet, but I want to. Yeah, that's the one flower I've gotten a little bit of a start on. I'm sure you're like way ahead of me like on other flowers. But yeah, this is a cute little bunch of items here at the shop. I think nothing's screaming at me though. I'm kind of hurting for cash right now. I've only got like 10,000 bells in my pockets, so. And I wonder if this has Nook's Cranny yet or not. Oh yeah, you do have Nook's Cranny. We'll add it to the list. This is my life now. Pretty much. Yeah, whose house is this? I don't know if I've seen this one before. Poncho's house. Yeah, this is a new one for me. Getting new pictures from my guide. And let's cross the river to go see Nook's Cranny. Kimma did mention that she's got some certain flowers at her shops. Oh, what a cozy spot for the shop in front of like this little, it's either a river bend or it's a pond. Oh yeah, it's a pond. Seems like a collecting game, like to collect all the colors. You have pastel book stands as well, Helly. Oh! I can snatch this up here. I can get the non-pastel version while I'm over here. A little souvenir from Fayshire. I always try to make sure, like, I try to be a little polite about the items that will disappear back there. Like, essentially, if I'm in your town and I'm interested in one of those, like, disappearing items, I'll, like, buy it from the shop and then drop it outside so that you can keep it. But I don't feel bad about taking the things that are replenishable. Yeah, I'll take some more hyacinths. And maybe some yellow mums. It's interesting they make it that way. I have the pastel ones too. Oh, it's funny how we all have the pastel ones. But yeah, I definitely find it interesting that they would add customization in the game and yet like only some things are customizable. Alright, so I think that's good enough for now. Although, maybe I'll get some white mums too, because I didn't see the white mums until I was, like, leaving. Let me get the white mums real quick. Ooh, I guess I'm kind of blowing all my money, though. I'll just take 5. Oh, look at my money! Oh gosh, I went broke from buying flowers. Dang. Flowers used to be so cheap in past games that I, like, hardly even think about it, but I guess when you buy in bulk it really, like, adds up. Oh, and Kimma was saying to take some from the top, but I don't need to take your flowers, Kimma. You can keep them. They're making your town look nice and cozy and woodsy. But yeah, look how pretty it is up here, and there's a sunrise or sunset happening right now. Did some things in New Horizons today. I think I finally got a new person moving into my town via an island visit. Ah, congrats! Yeah, I know Blue's been having a lot of trouble with like the island rating because just like no one's moving into town. I mean, I got a few like random move-ins just by leaving like a little spot open. If you like sell some land and leave the spot open, sometimes someone will just move in randomly, I think. But wow, I do think you picked out a good town, Kimma. You got the blue airport, and the river mouths look nicely placed. The resident services is nice and close to the airport, so it kind of ticks up a lot of the boxes that I look for as well in a town. Because I'm such a big, like, proponent of terraforming, I almost, like, don't think you need to worry about the river shape too much. I think you need to worry about where the river mouths are, where the resident services is, and your airport color. And you can also pay attention to town fruit too, but the thing is, until they have perfect fruit confirmed, I almost feel like town fruit doesn't matter too much either, because you can just plant whatever you want. But yeah, I know a lot of us are on the lookout for like town fruit or perfect fruit coming back. Alright, but I think I'll head back for now and move on to the next town in the list. Thank you so much for having me over, Kimma. It looks so charming so far. Hopefully Pietro is still building. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, Fove, but I'm visiting your town next, and then basically the villager will keep building as long as you're like playing the game, I think. Like if you save and quit, I think it might reset, or if you, yeah, if like the switch goes to sleep or you save and quit, but I think the villager will keep building as long as you're like in the same play session. And bye, Titch. I hope you have a good evening, and I hope you enjoyed seeing the towns. Have a great night. It's good to see you. It was Deli. I had him in my new leaf town once. Ooh, interesting. Oh, thank you for having me over, Kimma. I can't wait to see how your town develops. The island was cool. It had all big fish and hyacinth hybrids. Gosh, don't tell me about things like that. It makes me so jealous. I haven't found a hyacinth hybrid island yet. That's like one of the biggest things I'm hoping for. Maybe in a future stream I gotta like hunt for one with you guys by like doing all the things that people say like will boost your luck, like wearing the Dodo Airlines outfits and everything. Man, I'm gonna be going in broke to your town. I have no money, so I guess if there's anything cool at the shops, I won't be able to buy it. I only need 2 more Sakura recipes. Not gonna lie, this grinding is exhausting, but I'll be happy to have them all. Ah, congratulations, Robin. It sounds like you've made a lot of progress. I hope you're able to get the last 2 you need really soon. I've been having really terrible luck with the cherry blossom recipes lately. Like, I used to have decent luck like earlier, and then all of a sudden it just stopped. Maybe I just haven't been dutiful enough. I haven't been like grinding and farming for them. I only need 2 cherry blossom recipes to keep getting iron nuggets and balloons. Yeah, I used to enjoy getting materials and balloons, but now I almost find it kind of annoying. I'm getting spoiled. So this is the Dodo code, and let me know, do you want me to like hide this, or are you okay with me typing this on stream? I guess to be safe I'm gonna hide it with like a be right back screen. Alright, we're back. We're heading our way over to Fove's town. Oh, maybe the Dodo code isn't working anymore. So let me know the updated code, Fove, or maybe I just typed it in wrong. Oh, okay, it's a new one. I still need 3. I stood on the beach for hours slinging all the balloons down, but all I got were bells. Luckily someone made me one. Oh, that's nice, Helly. Yeah, I am somewhat heartened by the fact that I think there's enough people out there like collecting the DIYs for cherry blossom recipes that if a lot of us that didn't collect them all just want to trade later, I bet we can find some generous souls out there that might just be able to craft some of these recipes for us if we can give them something in return. Alright, let me type the new Dodo code. And if you all ever want to like keep these private, I recommend like sending me a Twitch whisper or something, like a private message. but since it's posted in chat, I'm gonna go ahead and just type it in. My villagers are based around where they are on my map. I have 2 Egyptian villagers in my museum/Egypt area, 3 Asian villagers near my onsen, Goldie by my dog picture because she looks like my dog, and my clown lives in the arcade. Oh, cool. So that's like the little backstory behind Fove's town. You're camping on the beach, but determined to get them. Oh, good luck, Robin. They should have made it easier. I've practically gotten too many, like, spare egg recipes. They need to make it just as easy to get the cherry blossom ones. I think I have the recipe for the Sakura floor, Helly, if you... I know sometimes, like, I can be kind of busy and, like, hard to reach, so I'm sorry if I seem, like, inaccessible for trade sometimes, but feel free to reach out if you need the floor later. I think I can craft that for you. I have the dodo code, or... not the dodo code, I have the recipe for that. Ooh, look at this town, guys. Look at this terraforming. This is top-notch classy. Wow. I'm gonna have fun exploring this one. Very developed. But yeah, maybe I should head over to Pietro's house first, since it's part of why Fove invited me over, was to go see Pietro. But hi there. Oh, look at all these hybrid roses at the entrance. Oh my goodness. Oh, you even have a shooting star? Wow. Do you have like a meteor shower tonight? Oh, thank you so much for the presents. I wonder what's inside. You didn't have to give me presents, but... oh. As always, this is tradition. You always have to drop the first present. Because they made that the first option, is to drop it. So a cute sofa, a coffee cup, a butterfly visiting kimono. Ooh, maybe I should wear this around town since it might match your town better than my outfit. Ooh, another shooting star and a bingo wheel. Ah, so cool. Thank you so much for the gifts and for inviting me over. It looks like such a stunningly like terraformed town. Alright, so over here we've got like a villager home, or not a villager home, it's a residential home, and there's even like a pool and a jukebox and everything, and wow, I wonder if I should wander in or just like look for Pietro real quick. I should probably look for him. Oh, so he's on the other side of town. Oh, there's a dog. And it looks like someone's on their way. They might have come over via like the dodo code. So that's something to keep in mind if you ever post your dodo code in shadows, that other people can come over, but you also might not mind. Oh, and hi Darth Regent, welcome to stream. Only got like 5 recipes, got the umbrella and wand though, which I'm very much enjoying. Yeah, the umbrella in particular is really cute. I love the umbrella. It's like you're carrying around like a giant flower. It's like really good too if you're going for like a fairy character or something. I'm just dying for the cherry blossom lamp though. I wonder if I have that DIY, Stacy. I'll check. Coming out a lurk for a second to say, wow, this town is beautiful. Yeah, so much hard work put into this town already. Oh, and hi Alina, welcome to stream. Visiting islands, yeah, this is one of my like island visit streams. Friday actually used to be like a dream address visiting stream back in my New Leaf days. And now that it's New Horizons and there's no like dream addresses, maybe I can at least just visit others' islands. Do you all think that the Dodo code was supposed to almost be like a replacement for the Dream Suite? The fact that you don't have to be friends in order to visit someone's town? I don't know, I'm just a little interested that they got rid of such a popular feature. So this is the arcade area. It's like this gaming area where you've got all the monsters and like arcade machines. I'm getting so distracted. But Pietro's over here, I think, somewhere. Yeah, is this Pietro's house right here? Nice and colorful, just like Pietro, fittingly like near the arcade and near these like teacup rides. I only have the cherry blossom umbrella and picnic set. Oh, I'm sorry, Graceless. Yeah, maybe you can do some grinding tonight. Ooh! So here's Pietro. Pietro at your service. If Namu were a game show, I'd be the host. Tell our contestant that they've won a fabulous island getaway with celebrity guests. It's so fitting that he's over here near like the arcade game area because he's acting like an actual like game announcer. Chocolate herringbone wall. Interesting. Sure, I'll learn that. Pietro's the arcade manager. Oh, I love that little bit of like world building that you did. Sometimes I move in villagers based more on like the house exterior just so that I can have like a fitting architecture aesthetic all across town, but I love when others like move in villagers based off of like there's a specific reason for it, like for the theme, you know? Yeah, what a cool area over here, this arcade. Pietro's a god tier villager. He's a little bit love him or hate him. Some people don't like Pietro because he kind of looks like a clown. Oh gosh, shooting stars, oh my god. Wow. There clearly is like no furniture limit in this game. You can just set out as much as you want. Look at all the furniture back here. It almost feels like as much furniture as like an interior would have. Like, it's so immersive. It really shows off what you can do with like the outdoor furniture and with like a modern town. And I like how it's so separated, you know, like this is where the arcade starts, but once you wander away, like it becomes different and it's not an arcade anymore. Like it's its own little sectioned off area of town with a sign pointing to it. And you got those star lamps that I'm so jealous of. I love those star lamps. I think it's like a Celeste DIY. Like if you ever have Celeste in your town, make sure to go and get a DIY from her. It could be something cool like that, or it could be something boring like a wand. And up here it looks like kind of a very stony area. Lots of like stone paths, stone fences. Definitely getting like the Asian vibes that you were talking about. Maybe we've wandered our way over to like the Asian part of town. Ah, more stars. Got lots of shopping booths out. Kind of feels like an Asian market or like a market town up here. My island looks so behind compared to this island. We'll try not to, you know, compare your island to others. This game is only 2 weeks old. There's no need to feel bad about still being at the beginning of the game. It is still quite a new game, all things considered. And a little outdoor bathroom area. Pietro just moved in today for me. He was the first villager to come to my campsite. Oh, wow. That's quite a first campsite villager. Onsen in the middle crater of town. Follow for onsen. Oh, okay. Ooh, Draco. Sorry, I got distracted by this spot. This spot looks so cool. Yeah, over here is like more of this stony aesthetic. Wow. This really shows off what you can do with terraforming off your land and all the bridges. Look at all these bridges so close together. So cool. Wow, I'm getting some lag here. It's not like letting me go inside the building. Oh, so cool. So this is, I think, he says it's Onsen's house and mentions something about a changing room. I'm sorry if I missed changing into the clothes, but let's wander into this room over here. And there's a cozy little bathroom in the left wing. I feel like this wallpaper still gives off those Zen vibes, though. That's the male changing room. So, what do you mean by, like, onsen clothes? Is that, like, the name of a type of clothing item in the game or something? Oh, wow. Showing off the cherry blossom recipe DIYs. Look at the falling blossoms in the wallpaper and how when you walk around with your feet, they kind of, like, trail on the blossoms and everything. Ah, so gorgeous. Ah, it's so beautiful. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Stacy. To roleplay, you change into the clothes before going into the outdoor onsen, which is behind the house. Okay, Fove. I'm sorry I'm not, like, exploring the house the way you want. I tend to, like, when I visit towns, I just kind of go in order in the way it makes sense for me. But this is the female changing room over here. That screen, I've not seen that before. Yeah, there's a lot in this town I haven't seen before. And downstairs is the steam room. Whoa. Look at this carpet. Is this like a Sahara carpet or something? So cool, so many steamy items down here. It kind of reminds me of like the bathhouses in Spirited Away, which I'm sure the bathhouses in Spirited Away are basically like based off of real bathhouses. But oh, Droopy, thank you so much for the cheer. Wow, I didn't even set up that alert. That must just be one of the default Streamlab ones. Thank you so much for the support, Droopy. That means a lot. And wow, what a well done immersive like bathhouse room. I feel like I'm in a Spirited Away right now. So nice. Town was based around Spirited Away. Town tune is from that. Oh, cool. And then up here is a very classy, like, exotic room, or else I would say exotic, but they call it Imperial in this game. They changed the name of it, which I think they were trying to be socially conscious, because the term exotic is actually sometimes, like, a little offensive to call it exotic. Oh, but wow. Such a well done house. Don't mind me, Fove. I'm buying from Timmy and Tommy and Abel's and getting the shooting stars. Yeah, you can really farm the shooting stars when you get the chance. Oh, I love this little area over here with like all the bridges crossing the rivers, taking you over to like another kind of outdoor bathhouse over here. Yeah, look at all these outdoor baths and cozy little spots by the waterfall with all the lanterns. And there's still like modern touches too, like with the vending machines and all. Ooh. I feel like we're like in the backyard of that temple, like we're kind of, this is the backyard down here. I like how you're kind of like leading me around, because you probably know the town more than I do, and if there's any town that like needs a proper tour, it's probably this one, you know? So thanks for showing me around. This island is looking amazing. Yeah, it's so developed. I can't imagine like being this developed like at 2 weeks. Clearly he's been working really hard. So many waterfalls and shooting stars. I keep missing the stars though. It's almost like I've got my volume turned down too low. Gotta turn up my volume a little bit. Wow, look at all the waterfalls over here. Look at this terraforming inspiration. Wow. So well landscaped. Do you think you're basically done with your town? Are you gonna make any changes, or is it pretty much done at this point? Oh, it's Zucker! Zucker just came out of his house. I live here with my bug friends. You know Fove from this island? They've got a title that's real cool. Their title is Ancient Landlord. That seems fitting. Anywhere else to go from here? I guess Zucker's kind of blocking my way. I actually can't like get past him. Zucker, excuse me? So Zucker was your favorite, and almost on the top left is still a work in progress. Gave him lots of water on his plot of land since he's an octopus. Yeah, that's fitting. So he says that the market is next, so we're heading down to the market. Such a like impressive vision too, the fact that you had the vision for all these different areas and were able to like spread out your town in that way and like plan where things are gonna go, because that's sort of the process where I'm trying to like start to put my head out, is like what I want in my town and how I'm gonna map it all out and plan where the different areas are and how the areas are gonna connect. So it's so impressive that you've already essentially like done all that like math. You've already planned out where everything's gonna go and where the bridges are gonna go, the inclines. And wow, look at that moon over there. Is that another like Celeste item? I might be like tempted to go like wander up there. I know it's kind of cheating though. I want to see this thing up close. Yeah, look at this gorgeous moon item. It almost looks better from farther away though, because from far away it looks like an illusion. Seeing towns like this is really making me miss the Dream Suite. Yeah, because towns like this used to be so like easily accessible, like just by entering a code, but now I feel like so fortunate to be able to be like visiting this town in person and getting to wander around myself, because the Dream Suite is gone. Oh look, I found my way to like a little secret area over here. Maybe you can like hop across. Oh, I almost can't see. I couldn't see like the pathway here. You almost can't see where you're going. Ah, so cool. Let me know if there's like anything else to explore, any like homes that I missed or anything. I can definitely explore this town to the fullest if you've got any other spots in town you want to show me. What time is it in that town? I've never seen shooting stars. It's 7:30 in this town. I used to see like a whole lot of meteor showers on my island, like early on in my New Horizons experience. Like I saw a bunch of shooting stars, but I haven't seen quite as much lately. Oh, and you have Lucky. And there's another little spot over here that we missed. Thank you for showing me this. Kind of almost get like Sailor Moon vibes from like this moon pillow over here. Oh, so pretty. And I saw some shooting stars, so I wanted to get off the cushion so I could wish. Oh yeah, there's one. And this is the campsite. I like what you did with the campsite over here. You've got like a little gong and so many cozy like campsite-esque items over here. A little duck perched on the table. Making the most out of this meteor shower here. Wow, and even over here it's like got a fishing sign. Like there's like a little sign for a black bass, I guess. That's so like immersive. I'm glad I wandered over here. Thanks for showing me around so well so I don't miss anything. I think I thought I had explored your town to the fullest, but then I missed this spot over here. Got a little place to barbecue and sit out by the beach, watch the stars. I wonder if I can get an aesthetic like shooting star telescope picture. Maybe. I came out of Lurk to say that to request the Wild World theme, it's called Wild World, and it made me a little emotional because it's the same theme for City Folk, and that was my first game. Aw, that's so sweet, Stacy. Is that what you requested today? It's getting close to 6, yeah, it is 6 o'clock now. I wonder if maybe the next time I go to Ithaelia I can like take a little break from visiting towns and get a song from KK Slider. But Wild World was the one that I was hoping to request from him too, because Wild World has a really special place in my heart as well. Plus the one based off of the GameCube version, Forest Life, I'm almost like achingly familiar with it because it's so associated with my channel. So I thought it might be cool to hear KK sing something else other than Forest Life for once. Gosh, look at this museum over here. I've never seen this item before. I've seen the Sphinx. In fact, Dr. Deadplant, when I visited Stacy's town, I saw the Sphinx over in theirs. I wonder if it's like a Gulliver item. Yeah, it's probably from Gulliver. But yeah, this is really fitting for the museum because I admit, like, I prefer the white marble look to the museum, but this almost looks like sandstone or something. Like, they made the museum more like beige, and so it works really well with like all this sand and all these fossils. It's a really great use of like the museum matching like all this sand. I really like that. But I'm still probably going to use the museum in an elegant way, but I have taken notice of the fact that the museum doesn't have a white marble look to it anymore. It looks almost beige and sandstone-esque. Oh, look at this little like flower area over here, like a little flower paradise. This town feels massive. Oh, look at all the gardens! Surrounded by fences with like the little wheelbarrow outside the fence. Oh, so gorgeous. It's really like at the top of town too, so you can just like pan up and admire the stars. Admire the falling blossoms. Oh, so pretty. I wish I could climb down the cliff and see those other flowers, but I think since there's a waterfall there, I'm not sure if I can. I can try though. Yeah, I think that since there's waterfalls there, that's kind of like a little secret area. Oh, it's so cool. You made your town like so fun to explore in the sense that it's like just new things at every turn. Everything's like so well separated. I'm definitely like super impressed at your ability to like plan this all out just 3 weeks into the game. I think earlier I said 2 weeks. Maybe it's technically like 3 weeks, you know? You can request more than one song, I think. Yeah, maybe I can request Wild World in a different one, but I know I want to request Wild World, I think. I'm really drawn to that tonight. I requested Animal City today and the nostalgia hit hard. Aw. I wonder what the difference is between Wild World and Animal City, because Stacy was right earlier when she said that City Folk and Wild World, they have the same soundtrack. So what's the difference between the two? Maybe Animal City is based off of like the music that plays when you go and visit the city, and Wild World is based off of the Wild World music? I don't know. But yeah, I feel like, have we once and for all kind of explored everything? Oh, it looks like you say, and lastly, if you open the mini-map, you can see a shape of my dog's face. The island is named after my dog. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's open up the map and see what you're talking about. So, the shape of your dog's face. Yeah, maybe I can find it in a second here. I'm back, had to leave to eat dinner and do other stuff. Oh, welcome back, Ginger. We're doing really good, having some cozy... Oh, I see the dog. Do you see it? It's like by the museum. If you look at the museum and then like look down, and then you can see a little dog shape on the map, and it's in dark green. Okay, it took me a second. I'm glad I found it though. But that's really sweet and creative that you incorporated your dog into the map like that. Yeah, thank you so much for letting me explore your town, and I guess I should probably head back, but wow, such a cool experience to see a town like this well developed. Oh, and hi Lula! Just wanted to say I've enjoyed the stream today. It's so cool to see all the different possibilities for island design. I look forward to the day I can join you all on New Horizons. I have to go prepare a session for my D&D group, but I wish you well. Oh, good night, Darknai. I'm glad that you enjoyed seeing this. I mean, I definitely did too, seeing lots of like new items today, and it just really shows off what you can do with terraforming and dividing the island up to different areas. It really shows off like how big the New Horizons islands are too. Just, you couldn't do something like this in New Leaf, of course, like couldn't do anything near this in New Leaf. Everything's just so much more wide open to us. So Animal City is the city song. Oh, okay. Yeah, to me, the title music is so much more iconic than like the Go to the City music, so that's an interesting choice that they would choose to make it be the city music. Oh, and hi Panda, welcome to stream. Arcade Panda's the one that did our lovely emotes. I hope you're doing good and enjoying New Horizons yourself, Panda. Thank you so much for letting me explore your town, Fove, and I really enjoyed it, obviously, and it was really nice of you also to give me those gifts and let me go and see Pietro, who was crafting something and gave me a DIY. Thank you so much. And I think now KK Slider is like open for business, and we've been talking so much about like these new tunes that are like new to New Horizons that maybe I'll request a song. Oh, Scary Kate, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Scary Kate at your gates. Oh, I hope you all had a lovely stream. My name is Amy and I'm an Animal Crossing streamer and just getting started here in New Horizons, so my island's definitely like really basic so far. I just recently unlocked terraforming and I'm having a lot of fun with the game. What did you all get up to in your stream? Ah, Drewby, thank you so much for the cheer. Here we are back in Ithaelia, my humble little town, but it has a pretty sunset right now. I really like the golden sky right now. And maybe we can request our first song. Wow, this is my first song request. I think it's really fitting if I request the Wild World one. I gotta request the Wild World one. Ah, Ginger, thank you so much for the host. So, you in the mood for a tune? Cool, cool. Any requests? I can dial up an old favorite, or you can just tell me how you're feeling and I'll groove on it. So, I guess, give me that one song is what I want to do to, like, request something. Let's request Wild World. We've been decorating a bunch, laying paths. I'm finding a place to use your moon mosaic tile. Oh, you scanned in one of my new leaf QRs. That's so cool, Kate. I was thinking about doing that. I haven't scanned in any QRs, but I was reading this guide earlier on Tumblr that said that you can overlay like the patterns in the game and basically make the patterns in the game have a QR code on top of them instead, and they still have those grassy edges that the default paths have. But the guide was also saying that like if you overlay the QR on top of bricks, you can kind of see the bricks through the path and everything. So I kind of wanted to test out one of my old paths to like see how it looks like overlaid with one of the in-game paths. But let's request Wild World and see what this sounds like. I'm really excited. I haven't heard this yet. I wish he would give me like a what do you call it? The bootleg of it though, but he's probably not gonna give me the bootleg. I've heard that this is a request only song. Oh, and hi Taro, you came at such a good time. This is my first KK Slider concert, unless you count that other one, and we're gonna groove out to Wild World. Aww. Oh, so sweet. I feel bad. I've been neglecting my Wild World towns. I haven't booted it up at all since New Horizons came out. Oh, every note is so, like, familiar to me. It's, like, etched into my brain. Hearing this tune when you boot up the, like, main menu and seeing your villagers wander around your town. Aw, I'm glad you all are enjoying the nostalgia too. I definitely am. Oh, look at Peanut coming to join us. Ooh, shooting stars. I wish he would give me the bootleg of it. I'd love to play this in my house. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. Oh, Scary Kate, thank you so much for subscribing. That means a lot. I hope you enjoy those Animal Crossing emotes, and I really, really appreciate the support. Scary Kate is definitely a streamer you all should check out as well. A really awesome streamer playing a lot of New Horizons right now, and definitely gets up to some other games too. Thank you so much, Scary Kate, for the subscription. I really, really appreciate it. Did that hit your ears right? Definitely. I loved it. I've got a confession. I didn't know the song you wanted, so I pulled one out of my back catalog. That was like unreal. Thanks for tuning your dial in my direction. Interesting. So I guess that's his excuse for not like giving me an actual bootleg of it. But thank you all so much for the hype and love in chat, and thank you again, Scary Kates. Yeah, I've never been able to figure out my hype command, Mercy. Like, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Sorry about that. Anything to support a fellow Animal Crossing lover? Yes, I love how New Horizons has made the community like so much more vibrant and fun, and the Twitch community is just like thriving with it. I love it so much. There's always such amazing Animal Crossing content at like every corner of Twitch now. Alright, so I guess after our KK Slider song I can continue to move down my list. I know that there were other people hoping to be visited today, and I hope I haven't like made it too late for them, but I think some of them were Mother Teresa and Pikmin Lover and Graceless. I don't know if any of you are still in here. Oh, and Jay. There's apparently a secret song called Animal City. I haven't heard it yet. Yeah, that's apparently like the city folk version, which earlier in chat I was saying I was kind of confused by it because I was like, the soundtrack for Wild World and City Folk is the same, so what could this one be? But then people said that it was the like let's go to the city theme, like the theme that plays when you're walking around the city. So I think that's what that one is. I'm definitely gonna try to listen to that one sometime too, because I might not have like a lot of like, I'm not as nostalgic for City Folk as I am for a lot of the other Animal Crossing games, because I actually didn't play it quite as much, but I still think it's so cool that they finally made some more like Animal Crossing like in-game KK Slider tunes after some of this music, because before it was just like Forest Life and KK Island and Spring Blossoms. There were like a few things from like the GameCube version. But yeah, maybe I can try the Dodo code for Mother Teresa or Graceless, since Graceless spoke up that they're still here. Is KK a Friday evening thing now? It was weird. He was in my town yesterday, Friday, and at the same time my villagers were hyping for some big event tomorrow. Yeah, I think that there's a, what's the word for it? Fishing tourney. Yeah, I think there's like a fishing tourney, and also, of course, Easter, so we're gonna have a busy weekend. I was trying to think of how that would like affect my stream schedule, because usually Sunday is a day off for me, and Saturday is a stream day, so it's like, according to my stream schedule, I would stream the fishing tourney, but not Bunny Day, and I was like, am I gonna try to like stream both days, or? So let me try searching like a different code. Is he gonna let me like re-enter this code? Oh, okay, so he's not gonna let me retype the code. What a bummer. I have to go through the dialogue again. Oh, and hi Baby Bear, welcome to stream. Oh, and Legend, welcome to stream, Legendary Quester. I hope you're doing really well. Legend has a lovely town based off of Valyria from Game of Thrones, and he's a really fun streamer that's helped me out a lot. Happy to see you in here. Alright. I feel like I gotta think really hard at every one of these menu options. Like, you gotta be like, okay, local, online, a dodo code, or friend. Sometimes I gotta like stop what I'm doing with reading chat and just concentrate, I guess, on this dang menu maze from the Dodo Airlines. Yeah, it's one of the first times I've ever seen KK Slider like on a non-Saturday day. He used to hang out in the Roost, which was kind of a good way to make sure that like he was always there. And now he hangs out like in the town hall, so it makes sense that if the town hall is occupied by the fishing tourney, I guess he has nowhere to go. But yeah, he used to hang out in the Roost or Club LOL, so he was kind of like unaffected by events. Alright, let's try this one. So this is the town of Pinky. I always get told I look like someone from Game of Thrones. Oh, that's funny. Do you all want to hear the person that people used to always tell me I looked like when I was a cashier? I don't know if you all will like see it at all, and it's possible I've just like I look differently now. Like it's been a few years since I've been a cashier at Costco, but what people used to always tell me I looked like, they would be like, "You look like the girl from Two Broke Girls." That used to be what they would say, which she's Kat Dennings, but they never said like her name. They would just be like, "You look like the brunette from Two Broke Girls." But I used to get that all the time. Alright, so we're flying into Pinky, and this is by Graceless in chat. How are you today? I'm doing really good. Doing kind of a bit of an islands visit stream. I unlocked terraforming the other day, which I was really hyped about, and I'm super psyched, but at the same time, like, I want to plan everything out and know what I'm doing, so I haven't dabbled too much into it yet. I still remember when you unlocked terraforming and I watched you like go at it, Legendary Quester. It was just so admirable how you just like went after it. You were digging up rivers, rearranging things. You were just going to town. I really like admired that about like a senior first experience unlocking terraforming. I'm such a more like cautious person, you know? Alright, so here we are in Pinky, and the little entrance to like the airport takes you up to the campsite. Oh, and your name's Amy? That's my name. Nice to meet you, Amy and June. This is June, right? Your name's Glyneth? I hope I pronounced that right. Sansa, but I don't see it at all. Oh, that's funny. Sansa's really pretty, though. Max from Two Broke Girls. Yeah, they never, like, said her name, though. They'd just be like, "Oh, you look like the brunette from Two Broke Girls." Alright, so, thanks for having me over to your town. Maybe I can add some more, like... Ah, Jamskin! Thank you so much for the subscription, Jamskin. That means a lot. I remember you popping into a stream a few days ago and then popping into Discord and saying that you used to read my Wild World blog back in the day, and that really meant a lot to me that someone would like kind of find me here on Twitch after all these years, after reading my like Wild World blogs from like 2011. It's almost been like 10 years since I started blogging on Wild World on WordPress. Thank you so much for the subscription and for hanging around on my channel and for the support. It really means a lot. I hope you enjoy the emotes and your time here ad-free. Thank you for letting me know about your dodo code change Pikmin. I had to dive right in. Yeah, I admired that about you. I admire people that can just dive right into the terraforming. I've never actually watched Game of Thrones. Yeah, Legendary Quester and I are both fans of it, but at the same time we're both kind of a little dissatisfied with how it ended, so a very like fun ride and fun journey and lots to admire about the series, but had a bit of a lackluster ending. So let's check out your house, see what's going on in here. You got a cute lucky cat outside your house. Oh, and thank you for linking the Discord, Ruby. It's funny because I never updated that command. I've had that command ever since I created the Discord, and it still says the brand new Discord. Like, we've had it a few months now. So I really like the look of your house though, Graceless. I really love how everything's placed. You kind of arrange everything like super nicely into these different like corners and areas of your house, and I really love this bathtub item. I recently got this myself, and it was a gift from my friend Cody, and it's just the perfect item for like a steamy little bathroom. And a place to study over here, a place to make some coffee and some food. It's just got all the essentials in it. Such a cozy room. You're welcome. You entertained me a lot back in the day, so I figured I could give back a little. Ah, cool, Jamscan. Thank you so much. And welcome in general to like the Twitch community and everything. If you're a little new to it, I hope you enjoy it here. And is this Axel? I feel like I've seen this villager before. Yeah, it's Axel. Still figuring out all the best boulders to lift. If you see any cool boulders, let me know about them the next time you're on Pinky, okay? Aren't the falling blossoms so pretty? It's something I'm not gonna get tired of. I wish we could experience cherry blossoms just a little bit longer. I should know that 2011 was almost 10 years ago. I should know this, but you saying that out loud slapped me in the face. Yeah, I feel the same way, Cloudy. Like, I was around, I guess I'm aging myself. I was around 18 when I first started blogging about Animal Crossing, and when you're that young, when you're like 18, you feel like you're young forever almost, and then like now I'm starting to get to the point where I'm starting to like, wow, I feel old sometimes. But yeah, that's the thing, time just keeps going. The ending was so disappointing. Yeah, it definitely felt like very rushed. Are you all interested in like the books at all? Like, are you gonna keep an eye out for if George R. R. Martin like finishes the books? Oh, why can't I go across the river? Is the river too wide right there? Interesting. But yeah, I like how you've got a few like cozy, like this is that Tanuki figurine. The Tanukis are really big in Japanese culture and folklore and everything, and that's part of why Tom Nook is the way he is because he's like a little reference to Japanese culture and Tanukis and everything. Oh, and you have Pietro as well. I just saw Pietro in the previous town. I read all the books, but stopped watching the show in season 4, I think. Oh, interesting, Devon. Was the show really irritating you? But yeah, I've heard the books are good. Maybe I should give them a try. I do love fantasy in general. And it looks like Pietro's even either moving in or out. Probably moving in. Wow, look at this cloudy floor. I didn't know there's books. Yeah, the TV show definitely like really got big in a massive way, but they're based off of a book series, and that's part of why the early seasons are seen as like better, is because they had books to go off of, and then in the later seasons they ran out of books to base them off of because George R. R. Martin never finished them, and so that's part of why they declined so much in quality. Wow, what a cool little like cliff up here. It's like so narrow. I feel like this is your natural cliff too. It doesn't look like you've gotten to terraforming yet, if I'm not mistaken, but this is such a cool little natural cliff. And it just kind of ends over here. Also, Pietro just moved into your town. Do you love him or hate him, or are you neutral? And this is June's house. We saw June earlier. She has a cozy little spot to sit out and eat or chill. Haven't terraformed anything yet. Oh, do you have it unlocked yet, or are you still waiting to unlock it? Pom Pom's house. I don't think I have her house exterior yet. I need to get a picture of her house. Very like white and red and stately. He's a funny guy. Yeah, I've never had Pietro in one of my towns before. He's a bit like new to me. Oh, and Pom Pom must be one of your OG villagers, because this is that like basic setup that a lot of the villagers have when they first move in. What do you recommend doing with the extra DIY recipes? I recommend trading them, but I do know it's tough because there's some DIYs that I just get like over and over and are starting to become like really common. Like I get the grass skirt all the time, and I know some people get like the pan flute all the time. Like there's certain DIYs that seem kind of common, but if you have anything good that you think that people might like, I would definitely put it up for trade. Like I know you're in the Discord, Miriam. You could post in the trading section that you have an extra DIY. Alright, so definitely like enjoying a lot of the natural beauty in this town, and it looks like you got native roses, which I'm kind of jealous of. I have a native pansies and I'm not really a big fan of them, but look at all these pretty roses. And you have such a fancy map. Let's like look at your map. Ah, cool. You have like 3 like really big sections of river, and they kind of form like this little area and land over near Abel's. Let me go check Abel's. This looks like an interesting map. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. I really like how the water formations are in this town. Cozy little spot for Abel sisters over here. I have like 3 extra bamboo doll recipes. I get the same recipes all the time. I love the snowman emoji with that statement. Yeah, I definitely get some annoyingly too commonly. Like I've gotten the shell bed a few times, which is really tantalizing because I love the shell furniture. It's one of my favorites, but it's like, I've got the bed, give me something else now. I want some others. Yeah, thank you so much for showing me around your town and letting me come over, Graceless. You just unlocked terraforming recently, haven't gotten around to using it much. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same. I'm a little intimidated by it. Yeah, thanks so much for having me over, and you definitely have some cute neighbors and a really like cool map. I think you'll have a lot of fun like either terraforming or not. I mean, your map is already like really cool as it is. It's super nice to see people trading the DIY. Yeah, the DIYs can really be like hot commodity depending on what the DIY is. But the other day I was trying to get someone to take some like bunny day DIYs from me, and I quickly discovered that, I mean, some of them are more coveted than others, and the bunny day ones are not coveted. So I've just started like selling my bunny day DIYs. I don't even care anymore. The Sakura ones though, like I think a lot of people are after those ones, so if you all get any like extra cherry blossom recipes, I would definitely put those up for trade. Roses look so nice in this game. Oh, they do. Maybe before we go and visit the next town, I can show you all my first hybrid roses that just sprouted up recently. I got my first black rose and my first pink rose. Love how the river flows, like how it divides the town into sections. Yeah, I was really admiring that too. It really feels like the river is like super alive in that town. Like that river just makes the town. Oh, thank you for your updated Jodo code. I think you might indeed be next in the list. And so the remaining people in my list are Pikmin and Jay. So I'll go and head over to your town, Pikmin, right after this. I kind of got sidetracked and wanted to show you all my hybrid roses. Yeah, what a pretty sunset here in Ithaelia today. It looks like it's kind of fading though. And it looks like I have a DIY project that washed up on the beach over here. Let me snag that real quick. I hope it's something good. Oh, chocolate herringbone wall. Yeah, I didn't learn that earlier. I need to go ahead and learn that. And what's this one? To my faraway reader, would you believe an amazing DIY recipe simply popped into my mind as I was enjoying a cup of tea. I'm compelled to share my recipe, so I have stuffed it in the bottle. It would please me if you made it. Sincerely, Biddy. Oh, it's a wooden chair. I already know that DIY. So I have a wooden chair, a basket pack, and a Bunny Day flooring. If anyone needs those, hit me up, because they're extras for me. But yeah, over here I planted like a lot of orange trees. It's my little orangery. I'll probably move it though because it isn't really vibing well with all this mermaid furniture. And then there's a peek of my first hybrid roses. I got a pink one and a black one. The pink one is so vibrant in this game. It feels like it's not even pastel anymore. It's just like really, really vibrantly pink. And there's my hyacinth breeding over there. Alright, now it's time to head back to the airport and go and visit Pikmin Lover in chat. I've not got that. I've had the shell lamp off Deirdre, invited her to my camp today. Oh, cool. So you got the shell lamp from inviting, like, Deirdre? I'll have to take notice of that. Because I have all the amiibo cards, so maybe I could scan in some amiibo cards more for the DIYs rather than moving them into my town. Look at my crappy terraforming over here. I just kind of wanted to experiment with like how this would look, but I definitely didn't finish it. I don't have any black roses yet. Well, I hope you get one soon, Scary Kate, but I know how you feel because I only just recently got my first black rose recently, so I still need to get some more, and I know that's how you get gold roses, is by watering the black ones with a golden watering can. Your town has a pretty flyover. Oh, thanks, Mercy. I'm definitely not really proud of my town at this point. I'm kind of in that really awkward pre-terraforming phase where it's like, I don't want to make my current town look pretty because I'm about to terraform it, but I'm not quite ready to go super wild with terraforming yet. What did I just do? I feel like I was trying to go to Pikmin's town. What did I just do? Oh, I went to Harvey's Island? I'm sorry guys, I didn't mean to do this. I've never been here before though. This is really interesting. I'll come back here another time. I don't want to keep Pikmin waiting, but it is nice and cozy back here. Maybe I can meet him before I head back. You made it out to my island. Thanks for coming, Glyneth. Phew. It sure is good to see you again, Glyneth. Yes, sirree. Good old Glyneth. Okay, gonna keep saying my name over and over. Photopia, a paradise for picture taking. Alright, I'll come back here another time, perhaps. Gosh. Sorry for doing that, guys. I didn't mean to do that. Love how that beach is coming together. Oh, thank you, Jay. I have so many cherry blossom doubles. Ooh, you could put those up for trade in the Discord, Miriam. I bet some people might like that. I miss the pastel pink rose. Yeah, that's something I can't help but be a bit of a nerd about in each Animal Crossing game. They kind of change the way the flowers look. It's kind of fun to compare them from like game to game. I don't really like how the roses look in New Horizons. Oh, really, Mercy? I actually kind of like them. If anything, sometimes I found them like a little cartoony in New Leaf, but I still used them anyways. I might like the basket pack if there's anything you'd like from my town. Oh, sure, Jay. I don't need anything in return, really. It's just like an extra for me. But yeah, maybe I can go and drop that off when I go to your town next. Alright, so let's search via dodo code, and I hope the dodo code still works. Ah, I'm sorry, I'm not using a keyboard, guys. Kind of fumbling around with this, this setup. Lenore, welcome to stream. I hope you enjoy your lurk and enjoy the exercise. Definitely really important to keep up the exercise during, like, a lot of us are like cooped up at home, but it's still good to get fresh air and exercise. Those roses are way more neon than before. Yeah, those pink roses really jump out at you, don't they? Terraforming scares me. Aw, Joey. I think you got it worked out though, right, Joey? Joey had like a lot of problems where his town was like super, super beautiful pre-terraforming, and then I think terraforming almost kind of messed up his plans, but I thought you kind of got it under control and everything. I'm sure your town looks beautiful, Joey. How much are your turnip prices today? Oh, guys, I forgot to mention it. Yeah, my turnip prices are like 500 bells today, so if anyone still has turnips, I mean, I could open up for turnips and stuff later. Might not be a good stream activity, though, because it would just be lots of people coming over to my island. But yeah, if anyone still needs to sell turnips, I have them for like 500 something. But yeah, we do have a Discord that has like a stock market section, and we've actually had pretty good luck in it, where it's like practically every week, or like maybe even a few times a week, there have been people in the community that have good prices. So it's a great way to use like a smallish community where like people aren't gonna like be jerks to you about selling turnips in your town, and they aren't gonna like charge you just for visiting your town usually. Like we're a pretty chill community, and we have like a stock market thread. But yeah, here we are in Pikmin's town, and their house was like really close to the airport, so I just wandered into their house and got a few like really cool bears. I like this giant bear over here. I work at Costco, and Costco is really famous for selling a giant teddy bear. Oh, and all those wardrobes. I've got the brown frugal dress to give you sometime, just remembered. Oh yeah, that is ringing a bell, Jamskin, now that you say it. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. We do need a Wi-Fi sometime, don't we? So we can like send each other letters and stuff. But all the Apple TV, and it looks like a little music room to maybe like play with a band or something. $500 bells for turnips? Yeah, I do have a good price in my town today, and it's unfortunate because I actually didn't buy turnips. I guess if I want to be really sneaky, which honestly, like, maybe I shouldn't be sneaky, but I do have a second copy of the game. Maybe I could, like, time travel to a Sunday and then, like, sell them in my town today, like, if I want to be sneaky, but part of me feels a little bad doing that, but... Yeah, Joey, I actually just found out before I started stream, to be fair. If I found out earlier today, I would have posted in Discord, but yeah, I figured it out right before I started streaming, and I was like, oh, note to self, I should bring that up later, and then like I forgot about it. Thank you for linking our Discord therapy. Hope your Costco isn't too crazy right now. Oh, I appreciate it, Matt. I definitely experienced some of the craziness in the lead up to all this, but I've been on leave for a little while since I have a very non-essential job. What I do at Costco is I stock books, like I put books on the table and everything, and since it's so non-essential, I took some leave from work to protect myself and my health and get some good Animal Crossing in. But... yeah, I was there earlier today, like, to, get a prescription, and, it's definitely, like, pretty wild what they have to do, like, everyone's 6 feet apart in a line to get into the Costco. It's, not letting me join Discord. I joined, but it isn't adding to the side tab. Well, there isn't like an automatic joining procedure. You do have to like be accepted and given a role in order to chat. And I recommend in order to be seen, you can speak up in the intro section, and the intro section is where you can like write a little bit about yourself, and then that kind of gets the attention that we let you into the Discord. And so KK Slider is doing our performance in everyone's towns today, and got a popcorn machine out front to get some popcorn during the show. It's your game, you can do what you want. Oh, Mercy's laughing at me because I'm oh, should I try and cheat with the turnips? To be fair, I mean, I do know it's just a game and I shouldn't feel bad, so sometimes when I think about things like the morality of like in-game stuff, like I try to just keep in mind that it's essentially a time saver. Like I could be a good girl and wait until next Sunday, but that would just take more time, and you know, life's short, so if I want to take advantage of it, I don't feel too guilty because it's essentially just saving me time. So we got some sweater vests here in Pickman's Town. Some little like skater skirts. Some interesting robes. Acorn hats. Ooh, I like this wizard's hat. I'm so broke though, but I might buy the wizard's hat if like I had more money. And the masquerade mask, I really like that. That's really cool. So you got some fun items at your shop. Books are definitely essential. Oh, thank you, Matt. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I feel like a bit of a, I don't know, I feel like a bit of a joke at my job because no one cares about books. They don't make a lot of money. So it's like, I don't know, like I stock one of the more like loser departments where like no one cares about books because books doesn't make a lot of profit, but thank you, Matt, I appreciate it. So this is Margie's house. Interesting, I haven't captured Margie's house yet. I find it fascinating that Margie's house looks so zen, you know? Her home would be really at home in like a zen town. I'll send you home. It's easier when you're done. Oh, sure. Oh, isn't Margie's house cute? Maybe I'll take a picture of it since it looks like her default house. If I can get a good angle. I guess this is a good enough angle. But wow, what a nice house for Margie. I like that a lot. You can't get to the Discord either, Therapy? That's so weird. I have it open on my like desktop over here. That wizard cap looks awesome. Yeah, it does. Don't be down on yourself. Yeah, I'm half joking in the sense of like, I don't know, just expressing what I feel at work sometimes. Like, I'm in a department that, like, the managers don't care about a lot, which kind of means that they don't bug me a lot, you know? I'm kind of left to my own devices to go put the books on the table however I see fit. But this river looks very terraformed, kind of an interesting look at a terraformed river. It looks very jagged. Who on Tom Nook's Green Island would not care about books? I care about them. Aw. Yeah, well I do too. I put a lot of work into my book table. It's quite a job actually to stack them all and have them nice and neat and organized. It's kind of like a puzzle piece almost. Love reading books, to be honest. Yeah, I'm currently reading like a fantasy series right now that I've read before, and I'm trying to draw lots of inspiration from this series for my New Horizons town. Like I'm doing a lot of fantasy world building type ideas like in the brainstorms that I have for my island, so I'm trying to draw inspiration from this fantasy series I'm reading. Oh, this is Alfonso's house. I'm getting lots of new houses for my guide. I definitely didn't have Alfonso's house. If you're on your phone, you may need to install the app. Yeah, that's a good tip. There's so many different ways to use Discord through like the browser, through the app. I recently installed like a desktop app, which is kind of interesting. It's different from like the web version. Oh, look at Alfonso's fun little house. So many fun items in here. And he's playing Forest Life like he always does. Tell me when you're done. Oh, sure, Pikmin. Yeah, I think there's some upper parts of town I haven't explored yet, but if I'm taking up too much of your time, feel free to just end whenever you want. I don't want to take up too much of your time. I know you can't do certain things when you have guests over, like you can't decorate, you can't design patterns. Pretty much when I have guests over, I do things like rearrange the flowers or water flowers, like there's only so much you can do. Who are all your villagers? Oh, this is Pikmin's town, and Pikmin has... Oh, open the wrong tab. Pikmin has Jacques, Buck, Tiffany, Margie, Alfonso, Al, Kit, Pango, Sprocket. Oh, Sprocket's cool, and Hazel. I love fantasy books. Just had one come out the other day, so I've been reading it at night before bed. Oh, that sounds cozy, Jay. Yeah, I would really like to make it through my the fantasy series that I'm reading right now ASAP, because like I said, I am using it for inspiration for my town, and I want to like get started on my town ASAP, so I might try to get through like a chapter a day or something like that. Pretty little waterfall spot up here. Posted on the Discord, it was down for a while. Ah, thanks for posting and looking into it, Pyanak. I hope you enjoy it there. We try to be friendly and help each other out with trades, like in the trading section, or the stock market prices in the stock market section. Love Alfonso, got him while we're setting in Wild World today. Oh, cool. Tiffany wears Dr. Deadplant. Oh yeah, Tiffany's one of Stacy's favorites. Stacy loves like all the goth villagers like Cherry and Tiffany and Muffy. Who do y'all think are some of the other like goth villagers out there besides those three? But yeah, your town has so many like interesting cliff formations where they're like really square, and you've got like all these gardens fenced off by fences. And Kimma redeemed pick the next town I play in. Interesting. What town are you gonna pick, Kimma, for like the end of stream? Tiffany grew on me. Oh, it's always nice when villagers can kind of grow on you, like you don't like them at first, but then you grow fond of them later. So this is Jacques' house. Maybe I'll wander into Jacques' house to see what his interior's like. Oh, Bella's another example of a goth villager. Yeah, I forgot about her. Jacques has like a classy little DJ setup, like he can DJ back here like in a little cafe. I've seen this sign a few times. This sign is definitely like really flashy, the "We're Open" sign. Yeah, it looks like he runs like a hip diner or something. Muffy is another goth cutie. Yeah, she's so classic. And she looks so cute in this game too. I actually haven't stumbled across Muffy in my gameplay yet. Like, that's kind of something I'm trying to keep an eye on, is like, I kind of want to meet some of these villagers. Like, I haven't met Julian yet. I'd like to meet some of my old faves. So this is Tiffany herself, rocking her thigh highs and her tuxedo dress. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. It's a darling little island. And I think I recognize this house. I'm gonna try to guess. Is this Pango's house? Yes, I remembered. Yeah, that's Pango's house. Maybe we can go and see what Pango's interior looks like. Daffodilly, I've been feeling so guilty getting so many acorn points. Oh, that might be kind of cool to visit Daffodilly. I'll have to maybe put on a break screen like at the end of stream and then switch over to Daffodilly. Figure out what date I was last playing that town. Jacques is a hipster icon. Yeah, not gonna lie, I kind of get that vibe from him with that beanie. He does kind of give me that vibe, not gonna lie. So this is Al's house. Oh, I didn't mean to unequip my... Oh, there's Pikmin. I feel like we're like following each other around. I've been reading a French fantasy series called Le Passé Miroir. The main character has an ability to traverse through mirrors and teleport that way, but she's super clumsy because once she got stuck between two mirrors, and now her two sides are slightly out of sync. Ah, that sounds fascinating. That's really interesting. I've never heard of that one before, and it's always kind of nice to broaden your horizons and read like a book that's maybe a little more off the beaten track. I've read like a lot of like the really popular like big fantasy series like Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter, his Dark Materials. But yeah, thank you for having me over, Pikmin. I think I've explored your town a lot and I even visited like a lot of villagers today, so if you want to go ahead and like send me home via the menu like you were mentioning, you can go ahead and do that. Thanks for having me. And we can head back to Ithaelia, and I think Jay's town was the last one that's in my current queue, which that'll be really exciting to visit his town and see how Azimuth is coming along. Return your seat to the upright position and make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened. We're gonna have this dialogue like memorized by the end of a few months here. Oh, and hi Alexa, welcome to stream. I actually don't know what you mean by that. Is that like in a different language or something? How did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Such a classic moment in those movies, man. Gosh, I hate the Harry Potter movies so much. I don't like them at all. I'm a big like Harry Potter book fan, and by book fan I mean the original 7 novels. Like, I don't get into any of the other stuff. I don't get into the movies, don't care about Cursed Child. But those original 7 novels were quite good, especially for what they were, you know? They are kind of like children's young adult. Alright, so let's fly again out to Azimuth. Oh, and hi Mary Dammy, welcome to stream, I hope you're doing good. Goblet of Fire is my favorite movie. Oh, I'm sorry, Mercy. But yeah, I guess my favorite of the Harry Potter movies, the one that I think is the least bad, is probably Prisoner of Azkaban. I didn't think they did a terrible job on that one. But yeah, I really got tired of a lot of the ones that like David Yates did towards the end, like the 6, 7, and 8 ones. Like those ones really, I don't think he did a good job on them. Alright, so let's search via... Oh, maybe just search for a friend? Are your gates open to friends, Jay? Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? And Dumbledore asked calmly. Yeah, well that's such a funny moment because it's the opposite of what Dumbledore would do in the books, but that actor for Dumbledore just definitely like had some fire to him, you know? Alright, so I will try like looking for Friends Gates to see if Jay's is open. Prisoner of Azkaban is art. It's my favorite hands down. Yeah, well definitely I think the book is really well done. I mean, it really inspired a lot of like young people reading those books to like get interested in like time travel and fiction. Like there was this really interesting like time travel loop in Prisoner of Azkaban that's interesting to think about and get a headache about. I do really like the mystery and the themes behind Prisoner of Azkaban. It's really well done. Oh, we're getting some interference. Okay, well let's check again. That was Quaron's movie. Yeah, I thought he did a good job with it. I think the main complaint a lot of people have with Prisoner of Azkaban is because they didn't include the Marauders in the movie, and a lot of people think that was a really big mistake, because the Marauders are a big part of the Harry Potter series, and he didn't include them in that movie, but otherwise I think it's a good one. Oh, and Mercy says it's because it has Robert Pattinson in it. Yes, before he got so big with Twilight, he was Cedric Diggory. Fred and George are my favorite characters. Aw, they are good ones. I do think the books are so much better. Yeah, I feel the same, Helly. I really, I don't know. I think that they rushed through the movies. Maybe they could do them better, like the next time if they ever like reboot them. They probably will try to reboot them at some point. Oh, look at this flyover of Azimuth. It's so gorgeous. And welcome to stream, Sarah. I'm kind of surprised that you found your way here this late. Isn't it kind of late for you? But I hope you're doing good and had a good day today. Oh, Joey, did I make you mad with something I said? I'm so sorry. We all have our little opinions about media and books and movies and stuff. Finally got the last cherry blossom recipe. Ooh, congratulations, Robin. Great job with that. That's really exciting. I wonder if I'll be able to get them all. But look at this iconic spot here in Jaystown. I remember wandering into this spot like before, like a few weeks ago, and it still looks so gorgeous. You got some brick paths taking you over to Sherb's house. Now let's go see Sherb. I watched the movies first when I was younger, but it was hard to understand, so I just watched the first, but after reading the series, I understood better. Yeah, I think eventually, you know, once they got to like the 7th movie, like, you almost had to have like read the books to understand what was going on, like with the Horcruxes and everything. Make yourself comfy. Comfy. Oh, and he's gonna talk about Bunny Day. Fun fact, the Dumbledore from the first 2 movies died, so they had to replace him. Yeah, I remember that, Mercy. I did really like the original Dumbledore. I do admit, though, that Dumbledore was a very formidable figure, so I think that's what they were going for when they recast him. They were trying to find a more vigorous Dumbledore, which some people didn't like, but Dumbledore is kind of... he is formidable, so I think they were just trying to go for someone that looked like they could put up a fight better. People are doing the most to get Raymond. Yeah, I've seen some of that. Like, people will even pay real money for him. Yeah, look at these cute little stepping stones leading up to the town hall, and you got some breeding going on. Breeding some blue pansies, some pink windflowers. It's 1 a.m., but it's Friday, so who cares? Yeah, I've been staying up like abnormally late lately because of New Horizons and waking up at odd times. My sleep schedule is totally out of whack being on vacation and having such a tempting game to play. But yeah, look at this yellow lighthouse. I've never seen the yellow lighthouse before. Did you purposefully kind of hide the door, Jay? Because have you noticed that the doors to these lighthouses are so goofily small? It's hard to include everything, and he said JKR was very involved and wouldn't let him just gloss over stuff even if it was for decor. Yeah, JKR was pretty involved with the movies. I still think that they didn't come out like super great though. I love Sherb, want him so bad. He is a really nice new townie. I'm seeing him a lot in people's towns and he looks so cute in every one. Oh gosh, should I wander into Nook's Cranny and get my first glimpse of this shop? Or is that a bit of a spoiler warning? Do you all mind if I wander into this expanded shop? Ooh, look at that little waterfall tumbling off the cliff. It's so gorgeous. Look at all the red flowers. Really love this spot up here. So cozy and homey. Harry Potter books and films are 11 out of 10. Fight me. Oh, well Joey, we can agree about the books. I've read the books like countless times. Like I've probably honestly like read the books an embarrassing amount of times. Like I know so much about those. I bet I could like stand up to any of you like in Harry Potter trivia. Like, yeah, I was a big fan of the books. I just wasn't as much into the movies, but so we can agree on one of those things, Joey. Look at this gorgeous spot down here with like the waterfalls framing this outdoor pond. There's even more waterfalls over here, kind of like a little hidden, but you can still peek at them a little bit. Oh, so gorgeous. Wow, it's interesting what you can do with the camera and like terraforming. You can kind of like hide. But what I'm trying to do is equip my ladder. Get a nice view of it up here. This is an interesting terraforming idea to kind of create like a dip that you can then like view from above like this. Catching up on chat a little bit. I wish the twin never died. I was sad. Yeah. I guess sorry to anyone like with these Harry Potter spoilers. I'm really liking the blue flowers in New Horizons. Yeah, do you all miss violets? Is that a bit of an unspoken like thing that we're all missing a little bit, or at least I am? Like, where did the violets go? I loved the blue violets in New Leaf. So this is Joby's house. Wow, this spot looks so cool with all the Zen fences and all the red flowers and the Zen bridge. Look at this like little overlook spot I just found where you can kind of wander down the cliff. Oh, and I spy purple mums. You got some purple mums, Jay. Spoiler? Oh, you saw the spoiler, Mary Dami? I'm sorry if I spoiled anything for anyone. So that was the mall area. There was a mini garden at the bottom. This is what I spent so long terraforming. Yeah, I guess it's probably a lot of time to like carve out all these like big pieces of land and terraforming and everything. It's probably like super time consuming. Look at all the yellow flowers over there. It looks so sunny and vibrant. You're a Ravenclaw, right? Yes, I am a Ravenclaw. I've taken that Pottermore quiz twice, and I got Ravenclaw both times. And I even just also identified as Ravenclaw, so I'm about as Ravenclaw as you can get. Fittingly wearing yellow and, isn't this? No, this is Hufflepuff colors. I should be wearing blue to be Ravenclaw. But yeah, look at this cozy nook over here to sit and relax on the hammock or relax on these cabin tables and cabin benches. Violets were my favorite flower in New Leaf. Oh yeah, I love them too, Devon. They worked so well as like wildflowers, and also just you all probably remember how much I use them in Citaloon. I do kind of miss them a little bit. R.I.P. Violets. But can we just appreciate the entrance to Jay's house here? It feels very stately, but also kind of like a Tudor house. Like it feels like a Tudor house that's a bit of a mansion, because it like just feels so elegant with the entrance leading up to it. But yeah, let's wander in and see what Jay's been decorating. Oh, I'm sorry, Mary. Hufflepuff represent. Oh, you're a Hufflepuff, a scary Kate. So this room, it looks very garden-esque. I have been following, Jay does a series on YouTube, and it's called Founders. If you search jayquincytv on YouTube and look for his Founders series, and I think I have seen a lot of the episodes at this point, so I know that this is like the garden room, and I guess it has like lots of studio lights as well, which kind of like light up the garden and make it easy to like photograph, perhaps. I don't know, just thinking about why like the lights are set up there. A red phone box, I want it. Yeah, that used to be in New Leaf too. It's a fun item to use, like whether you're doing a Doctor Who reference or just making a cozy like city aesthetic with the phone box. I like this kitchen with all the mix of warm whites and yellows and greens. Little bike in the corner. I feel like I matched this room really well with my yellow dress and everything. Such a well-designed room over here. I think I have a present for you. It's just for fun though. Oh, Sarah, I look forward to seeing it. Literally gasped that heckin' house exterior. Yeah. The house exteriors are really nice in this game, but gotta admit, I do kind of miss like the castles and stuff. But I look forward to unlocking the house exterior options later. And I know this is the clockmaker's room. Look at all those clocks on the wall. This is where Mayor Archer, I guess not Mayor technically, but it's where he makes his clocks. And the most old-fashioned clock of them all, just like an hourglass on the table. With KK Bossa playing the coziest Animal Crossing song from the Animal Crossing movie, KK Bossa. Time to lurk and finish my assignment. Oh, good luck, Mercy. Good luck with it. The idea was sort of a mansion in the forest. The entire area around my house is about to change completely. Ah, cool, exciting. I admire your bravery to like both jump into terraforming and not like be kind of scared like I am, and then to be so willing to change it like once your plans change. I guess that's something I should keep in mind too with terraforming, is you can always kind of redo things later, so there's no need to be too scared to start, because just like what you're doing, you can always redo things later. And such a well done kitchen. Or at least, I got kitchen vibes from that other room too, but this also kind of feels very kitchen-y over here. But with like a workbench as well, and a place to sit and relax. Love that little clock on the stove. Such a cozy room, and look at that light effect on the floor, like dang. Such a detailed game. This is a kitchen without the kitchen part. Oh yeah, I've done stuff like that before too, because you can make a like the part of the kitchen where you cook, and then you can make another, I guess you would call it a dining room. Like there's a difference between a dining room and a kitchen, you know? And upstairs it feels like very lounge-esque, like what you would call like the bonus room, like in a modern house with, it's got lots of books and places to relax. Yeah, lots of books. This must be like the study. Is this where you want your like large bookcase, Jay? Because I know you've been looking for large bookcases, and maybe in the meantime you've had to use lots of these little tiny ones. But yeah, you've done a good job like creating a study back here with what you have, like a nice relaxing room to like sit and read a book. A great use of that like long rectangular space, you know? Alright, let's wander back outside into the main part of town. Oh, Alochi! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders! We've come to haunt you. I hope you all had such a lovely stream. If anyone in my chat's not familiar with Alochi, you should definitely check them out. A super amazing kind, cozy streamer. Streams a lot of New Horizons right now and is doing a great job at developing their town, and streams other sorts of games too, like other Nintendo games and indie games and whatnot. But welcome on in, Alochi. I hope you all had a lovely stream. I assume probably playing New Horizons as well. But yeah, my name is Amy and I'm primarily an Animal Crossing streamer. I really do enjoy like the creative and cozy aspects of this series. I've pretty much like dedicated a big part of my life to like Animal Crossing content creation ever since like 2011, basically, like starting in blogging, and now I stream on Twitch, and definitely feel free to check out my stream if you're interested in more Animal Crossing stuff too. Right now we're in Jay's town, jayquincytv in chat, and we're doing some island visits, and his town is so well done. How's stream going? It's going really well. We've had a lot of like island visits today, kind of the equivalent of, do you remember how I used to do like dream address visits on Fridays, Alochi? Like this is kind of, I guess, the equivalent here in New Horizons. It's not Dreamtown visits, but just visiting towns that are open via Dodo code or your friends list and seeing what people have done so far. We did minus a buggy little multiplayer communication error. Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a bummer that the communication errors are still a thing after all this time. I've run into a few, like every now and then I'll get like a little error, but it is at least a lot better than New Leaf's errors. Gosh, those were terrible. Wow, look at this wallpaper. I'm obsessed with this wallpaper. A very big glow up for the library wall. Do y'all remember like the New Leaf library wall? This is so much better. But she's hammering away at something, so let's see what she's got. We had a KK concert. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, me too. I had my very first KK concert actually. Like I just unlocked KK the other day, and today we requested him to play Wild World for us, which I think you know Wild World's like really special to me. I played it a lot before New Horizons came out. So first I've got to meet Velma before I steal a DIY from her. I feel like fate brought us together today. Alright, now give me that recipe. You're watching me so intently, it's a bit unnerving. I'm sorry. I'm working on an aroma pot. It's a DIY crafting project, my dear. Ooh. Thank you so much, Jay. I didn't realize I would get an aroma pot by visiting your town. Oh, and Jay's heading in here. He's like, I need this too. Thank you so much, Velma. I don't have this one yet. You have Rosie. She's one of my absolute favorites. Leaf, this is actually, Jay's town, by the way, so this isn't my own, but yeah, I guess Jay has Rosie. I think, Rosie was one of his, like, OGs. I think he moved her in, like, really quickly. Yeah, so Rosie's up there. Gonna say goodnight. Thanks for a cozy stream. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Helly. I hope you have a good evening and a good weekend and enjoy, like, the fishing tourney tomorrow. Enjoy Bunny Day coming up. And this is Renee and Antonio's house, I think. I've always thought it was cool the way, like, both houses are really white and black. They kind of match each other almost, and they were, like, right next to each other. And it was totally unplanned on Jay's part. Oh, you like Velma? Yeah, sometimes now when I see Velma, I actually think of Fuchsia Rascal, our streaming friend Fuchsia, because Fuchsia said that she shares the same birthday as Velma. And I got a kick out of she said, we're both nerdy. But yeah, I've never had Velma before. But over here, we've got another little villager neighborhood going on. This is Sandy's house. And over here, who lives here? This is Olaf's house. I haven't taken a picture of Olaf's house yet, and I'm trying to get as many pictures as I can. So yeah, this is Olaf's house. We played the Wild World song too. It got a little emotional. Yeah, it really just, you know, I've played Wild World a lot in recent years too, so for me it's not necessarily even like a childhood memory, but it really did take me back to, like, you know, booting up that Wild World screen so many times over the years and hearing that familiar tune in this, like, brand new setting of New Horizons. It was really quite special. That's a good one. Yeah, I've never learned that one before. Let me go see if it's still in my pockets. Yeah, I always forget to learn these things. I like accumulate them in my pockets and then I don't learn them. And then I go looking for them and I'm like, where are they? Are you cataloging the home exteriors again? That would be so helpful for my town. Yeah, I'm definitely making a valiant effort. I've gotten a decent collection so far, and I think I would like to try to upload that to my WordPress blog as soon as possible, even if it is like a little incomplete for now. And I do have all the amiibo cards, so I think that's a way that I can ensure that I complete the guide eventually, is if I have to scan one by one to complete it, I could do that. Any white or light exteriors you could recommend? Oh yeah, I do have some, Alochi. I can pull up my little folder real quick for you and give you some names. But yeah, I'm really happy with a lot of the white houses. I've been looking for white houses myself too. Wow, first look at this updated shop. I haven't seen this before. That looks really cool. But not quite as cozy, you know? Not quite as cozy. Is there anywhere else in town that I've missed, Jay? Like anything that you want to show me that I haven't gotten to yet? Because you definitely like know your town better than I do, and you kind of like probably have seen what I've seen on stream, so let me know if there's any spot you want to show me. But I've really enjoyed it, and I feel like you're gonna have so much fun continuing to work on it. It's already like looking so beautiful. I think I want to move in Pecan. She's my birthday twin, and I've never had her, but I think she's pretty. Ah, yeah, I really liked Pecan too, because I think she's a really pretty snooty. Like, she's this really elegant looking, like, dark brown squirrel. It just goes so well with her name, and I like her little almond-shaped eyes. I really like Pecan. You got pretty much everything. It was an honor to have you here. Oh, thank you, Jay. Thanks for having me, and it is so beautifully done. Oh, I don't know if I've seen the museum, actually. I don't know if I wandered down here, but yeah, look how well the museum is landscaped. It's got like a kind of little moat around it. This is another reason why the castle's not being a thing anymore is such a missed opportunity. We could make little, like, moats for our castles now. And I love, like, the homey orchards lining the paths. Look at all these oranges. What's your native fruit again, Jay? Like, what's your native one? Because you have a lot of oranges and a lot of peaches. Yeah, thanks again for having me over and letting me look around. I'm really happy, too, that I was able to get, like, that DIY while I was over here. What if they introduce Lyle or Lottie back and they bring more home exteriors? Ooh, that would be a really organic way to do it, Scary Kate. I've never seen someone bring that up before, but that would be really, really good. Similar to how people are speculating that with Earth Day, maybe they could bring back bushes or bring back fertilizer. Maybe they could bring back more NPCs and kind of like use that as a way to unlock more things. I would love that. Also, your native fruit is cherries. Going to lurk and cook dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Mary. Thanks so much for hanging out. You wouldn't think so because I don't have a lot of cherries. Yeah, I guess you're being a little strategic with it and planting lots of foreign fruit for the bells. And I really like the way the orange trees look in this game. They look so vibrant. I love seeing these islands today. They've inspired me. Yeah, they're so nice. Definitely a big inspiration to me since I haven't really started terraforming yet. And you can see from my flyover that basically what I've been doing lately is like planting a lot of the flower seeds that I have so that I can then have them to move them around and arrange gardens. Hand the NPCs over, Nintendo. Yeah, there's so many classic NPCs missing so far. Like, I've been a little self-conscious. Look at two of my emotes. Digby and Phyllis. And Crazy Red even. And none of them have, like, appeared yet in my game. I have emotes for, like, past NPCs at this point. But if you scan in, like, Digby, I think you can get, like, his poster. So you can get, like, a poster of Digby. That's a way that he's in the game. Yeah, wonderful work, Jay. Thanks so much for the love in chat for Jay's town. He's been working really, really hard on it. Oh, do I not have any shovels? I guess I'm out of shovels. But yeah, my town is in a really awkward state because recently I was working towards like the island rating, so that's why I have a lot of stuff plopped down that almost doesn't even match the theme or whatever. And then I recently unlocked terraforming, so this was my first attempt to like play around with it, but I'm definitely gonna like have a lot more fun practically like redoing the whole town, and I'm a little intimidated by it. But yeah, what else could we do today? I was thinking that it would be kind of fun to look for like a hybrid island. Maybe that could be the grand finale. We could like dress up in the Dodo Airlines stuff to increase our luck. Clap really hard for the Dodo Airlines guy and just try our best to like find a hybrid island. I would have to drop a lot of this stuff though if I go island hopping. Ah, so I got a present from Jay. Thank you for the clothes, love them. Here's the book we mentioned in stream, hope you enjoy it. Ah, so Archer sent me a book. Oh, pockets are too full. Let me go into my house real quick and put some stuff away. Your emotes are goals. Oh, thank you, Scary Kate. I definitely had a lot of fun like trying to think of like fun little combinations. I think a lot of us streamers do, like where we have fun like thinking about what the emote's gonna express and who's gonna express it. Switch is at a cool 2% battery and my iPad's at 4, so I think I'm gonna have to head out soon. Oh, well, thank you so much for having me over, Jay, and for hanging out. Your town is so beautiful and I really enjoyed visiting on stream. Thanks for being patient with it as well, the fact that I got to it so late in the stream. But yeah, I hope you have a lovely weekend. I guess some of what's cluttering up my pockets is all the goodies I got in other towns. I got some mums, got some new like outfits. It's gonna be such a jump going from New Horizons to Wild World. Oh yeah, it really is. Yeah, that's gonna be something. You're gonna have to remind me, Kimma. In fact, maybe since I was talking about a grand finale in the sense of going for an island tour, but maybe I should just switch over to Daftily soon, but I don't know, I did kind of like the idea of the island tour. Maybe we will do that and then switch over to Daftily. Alright, so I can put away the iron nuggets and the Sahara ticket. The other day I tried to get another flooring or wall from Sahara because I've been hoarding these tickets, right? And it actually didn't really work. Like, she didn't seem to, like, accept it. I don't know. It was kind of weird. So, coffee cup, cute sofa. What is this cute sofa? I think that was a present from earlier in stream. Kind of want to test it out, see what it looks like. Ah. I think this is like the equivalent of like the Lovely series in this game. Like this is the closest to like something from the Lovely series. Kind of reminds me of that. Yeah, I'll put away the garden rock for now. I was experimenting with that with landscaping. And some of the stuff I can probably sell, like the lawn chair is definitely not fitting for Ithaelia. Yeah, my pockets are looking a lot more manageable now. Gonna head to bed. Sakura recipe grinding got me sleepy. Congrats to everyone on your beautiful towns and thank you for streaming. They always put a smile on my face. Oh, good night, Robin. Thank you so much for the kind words, and I hope your Sakura grinding went okay. I know you... did you mention... Yeah, you said you got them all, so good job with that. I'm really happy you managed to get them all. Let me wander over to my museum and give Blathers a fossil and then just steadily empty my pockets for that island tour. Jealous that you got the aroma pot recipe? Oh, really? Yeah, that one was always one of my favorites from the New Leaf days, so it's really fun to see it in New Horizons. It looks a little different in New Horizons, doesn't it? They kind of like updated the look of the aroma pot. But yeah, if anyone like in the community, like if you're like part of the Discord or something, feel free to remind me in like the trading section of the Discord if you want me to like try to craft one of my DIYs for you. I know it's not the same as actually having the DIY. Having the DIY is so preferred because that way you can like craft it yourself whenever you want and have a limitless quantity of it. But I can definitely like, I'm open to crafting the DIYs that I have if anyone wants to post in the trading section of the Discord there. I wonder if that was a fossil that like, oh no, that's a duplicate fossil. Gave me time to finish the shopping square, so it was perfect timing. Oh, cool. I didn't realize you had something newly finished when I visited. That's really interesting. You got the Money Rock Island? That one's kind of cool, Pikmin. I haven't ever gotten the Money Rock Island before. I think I might be like half disappointed if I find that one today, though. I really want a hybrid island. I haven't found one yet. Alright, so I do have a few trees in my pockets. It was from when I was doing terraforming earlier. I guess I could drop the trees somewhere where they seem appropriate. Do you have the woodland wall recipe? Oh, I do, Scary Kate. I actually do have that one. Is that one that you're after? I've found a few cute items. They're very similar to the Lovely series. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. I'm finding that in this game, sometimes it looks like they've tried to approximate other series while also changing them a little bit. Like, the Imperial series is of course very, very similar to like the Exotic series, but there are like a lot of things that are different about it too. Same with like Cabin, and trying to think of others, but I'm sure you all kind of know what I'm talking about. I have it, but I had an extra and wanted to make sure you had it. Oh, okay. That's really nice of you, Scary Kate. Yeah, it's nice to help each other out with these like extra DIYs. But yeah, I should also post in Discord. Maybe after stream I can open my gates for anyone who needs this turnip price. I got 514 bells per turnip. It's definitely not like the biggest price ever, like I've seen higher, but it's pretty dang good. I'm really glad they changed up the furniture sets. It was starting to get a bit stale. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, Alochi. Not as seeing it as something that's bad that they changed it, but actually something good. Do you kind of miss some of the stuff like that's missing though, like Rococo and Regal? I haven't seen stuff like that yet. But yeah, maybe I'll hide some of my remaining inventory items like up somewhere, like where it's not easy to find, and go off on an island tour. Oh, this is my little incline marker kit. I wish this wasn't cluttering up my pockets. I guess I could go up to Nook and be like, okay, I don't want to build this right now, because it's true, I don't know if I want to build that right now, but I wanted to test it out, you know? And my street lamp, I can kind of drop that off over there. I would like to see the Rococo set again, but I don't miss the Nintendo series, only because I got sick of seeing Nintendo rooms. Yeah, I mean, I tried in general not to give anyone a hard time for those sorts of like casual rooms, like balloon rooms or Nintendo rooms. Figure like everyone can decorate how they want to, but it did become kind of a funny little cliche that practically any street pass house you get, like almost without fail, there would be like a Nintendo room in it, you know? But I was so happy to get street passes in general that I almost didn't mind. Because I actually wasn't like a college student when New Leaf was a thing, so I wasn't really getting like street passes left and right or anything like that. They were pretty rare for me unless like I went to a convention. Oh, I gotta spruce up Melba's house. That was some news that I got today at Lochi. I moved in Melba to my town. And I'm really happy to have her, although she's just kind of sweeping the floor right now. I'm trying to move a lot of my villagers over to like the beaches so that I can work on like terraforming the main part of town and get started with like making my island spruced up the way I want it to and not have to worry about like where villagers are and stuff. Alright, so I can drop the trees over here. Maybe they can kind of like nicely frame this little terraforming spot. Oh no, you can't plant them here? I thought you could. Why not? Oh well, I'll plant them somewhere else then. Oh, hey Genji! Nothing like a nighttime walk to get you all pumped up, right? Love the new incline. I've been running up and down it all day. My legs are marmalade. I didn't really build a incline all that recently. He must be talking about one that was like a few days ago. Well, I'll just plant them over here for now because it's looking kind of empty over here. I love Melba. Happy you got her. I know she's a favorite. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie. I did use the amiibo card, so I guess it's not much of an accomplishment. It's kind of wholesome seeing everyone's like reactions to finding their favorites, for example, like on those Nook Miles islands. Like, I really feel happy for anyone who's able to find their favorites that way too. Just glad I haven't seen any balloon items yet. You don't miss the balloon series. Yeah, I think Nintendo definitely kind of learned their lesson. The idea of like a balloon series to match the balloon presents was like a really, really cute idea, but no one really liked it and everyone got tired of it. But in contrast, the balloon presents are wonderful in this game, so they definitely like learned their lesson. Alright, so let me get a shovel to like go over to the island tour. Some hardwood is needed. I'm about to scan in Coco. She fits my theme and I've always wanted to meet her. Yeah, and I think Coco is like really good in New Horizons. I love her outfit. She looks really cute in that new green dress of hers, and her house exterior is really cute too. I just remembered that earlier you were mentioning like white house exteriors. Let me see if I can pull them up real quick like on my screen, and then I can quickly like read out some lists of like ones that I think are fitting for white. I'll do it pretty quickly though. So some ones that are white off the top of my head. Let me make them a little bit bigger. One of them is Colton's house. Colton's house is very white and elegant, but it also has some yellow in it, so that might not be fitting. And Fang, I really like Fang's house. Look how pretty Fang's is. Fang's is like this kind of white and wood house with a very pretty door. And Flurry's is one of my favorites. If you like a bit of blue in the color scheme, look at this pretty blue door. And I love these houses with kind of the pyramid roof, but that's another white house. And then I think you can see Flo's here, which it's just kind of okay to me, but yeah, it's white with like a purple roof. And then if you're going for something cabiny, there's these kind of like more woodland style houses. Like this is Maggie's, and this is Lyman's. Pango's house is kind of similar to Flurry's earlier, but it's like darker blue. But yeah, this is Pango's house. And Tammy's house, yeah, I have her in my town. Tammy has kind of a white and yellow house. And trying to think of like any others I'm missing, but yeah, there are definitely some nice white house exteriors out there. Let me switch back to New Horizons now for now. But yeah, there's our flimsy shovel, and we're gonna keep crafting and maybe make some other shovels in case I find Hybrid Island. I can't resist the balloon presence in this game. I think I have a problem. Yeah, I've actually started to be able to resist them just because they're so frequent. I feel like I would go crazy if I felt like I had to get every one. Like, isn't there one like right now even? Yeah, there's one right now, but it's just the egg balloon, so I'm like, whatever. I'll let it go. Oh, and hi Cody, welcome to stream. It's good to see you, Cody. How are you doing? I hope you and your island are doing well, Cody. I'm looking for something clean and white, like something you'd find in a suburban neighborhood. Ooh. Off the top of my head, I think Olivia's is kind of like that, but yeah, I'll definitely like, I might like DM you later with some like better examples now that I know you're looking for a suburban house and not like maybe a white dreamy house. But yeah, I hope to get that guide up as soon as possible, even though it might be like incomplete at first. So I guess I'm looking for iron nuggets. Where are my iron nuggets? Here they are. I like how the storage is so nicely organized. I love it. I don't know which roof color to pick for my house. I think it's possible there's some guides out there, Miriam, that have like pictures of all the default roof colors. I think a lot of them are pretty cute. I would go with like green or yellow. I'd appreciate it. Let me know if you'd like any villager house pictures. Sure, Alochi. And yeah, I can definitely like visit your town sometime. Technically, this was like a town visiting stream. Maybe one of these days I could visit yours too. See what you've got going on. Oh, and hi Sapling Crossing. Welcome to stream. How are you today? Hope you're having a good, is it Friday? It's hard to keep track of the days of the week sometimes. So I think my pockets are empty now for this present from Jay and from Sarah. What did you send me, Sarah? Lieb Glyneth, to my fellow Ravenclaw, it's not the correct animal. They didn't have the option. Amateurs. Enjoy. Von Sarah. I wonder what this is, because they said it wasn't the right animal, but to my fellow Ravenclaw. So this is a book from Jay, so I can maybe order some more of these and craft like the tiny library. Thank you so much, Jay. I really, really appreciate it. Although I think Jay had to go. And this is a crest door plate. Oh wow, what's this? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Don't y'all hate that? How did I pick up my mailbox? Dang, I didn't even know you could do that, really. What? Alright, well let's try this again. The crest door plate. What is this? Oh my god, it looks like a Harry Potter door thing. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, it kind of does look like Ravenclaw a little bit though. It's got some blue on it. That's the color is Ravenclaw, right? Blue. I'll put my timber one back on there though for now. That's the German letter format. Oh, cool. Do you write some letters to like German friends sometimes? I'm currently cleaning out half my island, so maybe once that's finished. Yeah, I'm kind of at a similar state, or maybe not totally comparable, but like since I recently unlocked terraforming, like I'm basically like, I don't want to landscape it how it is because that's just going to make my life difficult once I start terraforming. In fact, I probably need to start emptying my town so I can terraform better. And so it's just kind of like really awkwardly like messy and bad, but I hope to make it nice. Maybe in a few months it can start to look nicer. Maybe I can send you pics of houses for your collection. Oh, thanks, Cody. That would be really nice, but like at the same time, like you guys don't have to do extra work for me. It's you know, that would be a lot to ask of you all. Wow, look at that pretty full moon out tonight. So I'm gonna go get a Nook Miles ticket. Not gonna lie, I'm hardcore hoping for like a flower tour, so I'm not even stocking up on like other tools. Doing alright. We had a lot of people in and out working on the house today, but now I'm able to relax. Oh yeah, that can be kind of stressful or hectic, or at least like make you feel like less at home when you've got like lots of work people over and stuff, but I'm glad you get an opportunity to relax now. Let's get a Nook Miles ticket now that I'm done buying terraforming stuff. Ooh, I might want to get the brick fence too. I don't think I have that one. Terraforming makes me so nervous. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie, maybe like broad scale terraforming makes me a little nervous, Lenore, so I can relate, but try to keep in mind that everything's reversible. Like maybe take a nice screenshot of your map and just feel comfortable that you can maybe recreate it if things go south. Just keep in mind everything's reversible and so easy to change. That's what I'm gonna try to keep in mind when I start to terraform. It's usually black, but I customized it to blue, and I play the game in German. I didn't realize it wouldn't change to English when I sent you a letter. Ah, interesting, Sarah. I didn't realize that. I know it's really obnoxious of me to say, but like, your English is like so unbelievably fluent that I almost didn't like process that you were, you know, from an area of Europe that didn't speak English. I don't know. That's really cool. There was something like 5 people that came today all doing different things. Oh gosh, that does sound stressful. Terraforming was fun for me once I had a pre-planned idea. Yeah, I think I'm mostly like excited for it. Like I said, like I'm a little nervous, but for the most part I'm excited about it because I think it's gonna help me like make more progress on my town and make it feel like less basic. I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. And sorry for wandering around. I just remembered that part of the data mined data about like the Dodo Airlines luck, someone found out that if you put a lot of Dodo Airlines merch on, that kind of boosts your luck with your islands. So I kind of forgot about that earlier, but I think I have a few Dodo Airlines things. Maybe some sunglasses. So let's see if this works. I hope I still have it. Darn. So this is Dodo, right? D-A-L-T. I don't see anything else though. I might have sold it. Oh well. Oh, is this DAL too? No, this is. Cool. Alright, so let's give this a shot. DALT. DAL eye mask. And a Nook Miles ticket. Let's go. that means so much to me that you think my English is good. Yeah, I thought it was like your first language, Sarah, because aren't there some places in Europe that's like practically the first language? I don't know. I didn't know you were German. I was scared to start with terraforming, but once I got going, I just went crazy with it. Yeah, I can see why. I can see why it would almost be like addicting. Do I have like a dress in my pockets? Let me drop the dress real quick. I wasn't even able to play Animal Crossing all day because of it. I'm gonna try to make some pizza and then play though. Ooh, that sounds like the perfect end to the night. Like, I don't know if you all know, but pizza is my like favorite food ever. That I'm jealous of your evening, basically. But yeah, let's fly out to an island and no, we have to applaud him first. This was a part of what people were saying in the rumors. I gotta applaud him first. Sorry, I keep forgetting things. Oh. So do you have to just keep applauding over and over? Is Dodo merch actually luck increasing? Sounds fishy. Well, someone on Twitter said that they data mined it, but, you know, don't read everything you hear on the internet, you know? It might not be true. I've never found a hybrid island though before, so I thought it might be kind of fun to try my best to find one on stream. Oh, see, now he's blushing. Alright, so let's give this a shot. Oh, thanks for the good luck, Drewby. I will freak out if it's hybrid Hyacinth Island. I will freak out. Oh yeah, the Dodo merch isn't, like, rebuyable via the catalog, but I don't blame you, Cody. It's definitely not the most attractive merch in the world. It's really not classy at all. I might even prefer the old, like, HHA merch from the New Leaf days to this. Like, I mean, I really don't like what they did with the DAL merch. Mythbusters Animal Crossing Edition. Oh god, here we are. If it's like Tarantula Island though, I'm gonna be semi-angry. Please don't be Tarantula Island, I beg you. Okay. Pansies and pears, okay. So this isn't hybrid? Okay. At least I can maybe fill my pockets full of pears and head back to town with a lot of pears in my pockets, make good money. He's so sweet. Oh, you mean the Dodo Airlines guy? Not to make you jealous, but I got the hybrid Hyacinth Island in one of my first tours. Oh, that does make me jealous. So this is Fruit Island. Do you all like know all the names of like all the different islands that are out there? Great Britain is an English-speaking country, obviously, but other than that, there are so many different languages in Europe, it's crazy. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that to myself. I'm like, yeah, there's probably like a different language in practically like every area of Europe. Alright, so I didn't mean to pick the weeds. But yeah, not as eventful of an island as I would have hoped. It's kind of quiet over here. I don't even need the pansies. I don't need pansies. They're my native flower. I guess I will take the pears though. At least it's a non-native fruit island, but not the best island to get. Yeah, Sapling Crossing. Believe it or not, it's actually an improvement for me. It's so comical. I keep going to these islands and they both have native apples and native flowers of pansies. Like they're like matched up to my island exactly to exact match. F in chat. I don't know all of them, but some I can recognize. Yeah, I've actually seen the Money Rock Island in enough like different towns that like I kind of recognize the look of the Money Rock Island Plus I recognize Tarantula Island because I've been there. And Jaden McCarthy, in general, going into streams and asking for multiplayer isn't the best way to go about it. I do recommend, if you're interested in that, to like check out Beltree forums and those sorts of places, Animal Crossing community. But if a Pikmin lover is interested, just make sure to communicate via DMs instead of through the Twitch chat. I never had a special island show up except Fruit Island, but that's not that great because I have all the fruit in my town. Yeah, do you remember all the fruit trading we did early on, Sarah? Like that day one in Ithaelia where like I had a lot of people over and we did fruit trading. Or you might have actually... Yeah, you might have seen that later like on the VOD, but I think me and you Wi-Fi'd for the first time a bit later on and I gave you some oranges. Rooney is moving into my island soon. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm glad you're moving in, Rooney. I saw your poll that you posted in Discord about, like, should you move in Rooney or Raymond next to your house? And I voted for Rooney, actually. Since he's, like, what I associate as, like, your favorite, you know? Oh no, don't feel like that, Sarah. Okay, do I not even have... Wow. Oh, okay, I do have a net. Okay. Do y'all want to see my awesome skills at this? And by awesome skills, I mean like I'm probably gonna get bitten by this thing. Ah! Oh! Too soon. I've only ever got bamboo and Fruit Island. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, I've gotten the bamboo one too, so yeah, I've definitely gotten a lot of like the more boring islands. R.I.P. Yeah, I knew. I was like, dang it, I'm gonna screw this up on stream. I'm gonna screw it up. I was just having to decide who to live right next to me. Rooney, of course, will get priority since he won. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know you would go totally based off of the poll though. Like, you're of course free to like make your own decisions over who's gonna move next to your house, so you shouldn't let the poll be like the only thing to decide it. I've never gotten Tarantula Island, but I made my own one time. Oh, that's interesting. I've seen a lot of like streamers do that. Like they'll like go to the island and dig lots of holes and create a Tarantula Island. I admit I think I'm seeing a little bit less of that. I think that was like an early game grinding thing and now a lot of people do like turnips instead. But yeah, I've never done that before because I find it kind of tedious and stressful and I'd rather focus maybe on the stock market or just like planning out my town. I have so many things on my to-do list, like making a gridded map and making path patterns. I still really need to make a town flag, like super bad, so it's just like really far down on my priorities to be like, oh, let's go make a Tarantula Island. That was when we watched the 4 to 5 a.m. sky together. Yeah, I remember that. That was a really special little moment to see the sunrise together. Alright, so I'm getting some ore and getting some pears. That's about it though. Do y'all recommend I fish? Do y'all know this island well? Is there any use in like doing some fishing over here? Yeah, look at all these like little baby fish over here. It's probably like a crucian carp or something. Oh, it's a loach? Alright, well. I'm not getting the vibes that there are lots of rare fish about. I really don't want to do the stock market, but I think doing Tarantula Islands will get tiring soon. Oh, so you find the stock market like more painful than the Tarantula Islands? To me, it's like a no-brainer as far as like the level of effort involved. It takes so much less effort to just like sell your turnip somewhere. But admittedly, you do have to hang out in the right sort of places. Like, Probably over like on the Beltree forums, like there's a lot of people that will charge you simply for selling your turnips there or try to like make you give up some rare items in order to sell turnips there. But yeah, if anyone has turnips today, feel free to like message me later because I have a 500 plus price in my town today. Oh, I scared away the moth. I ship CJ and Flick so bad, and the people that say to stop making everything gay because it doesn't have to be make me sad because it's so obvious. Yeah, I do think that's sad too, Cody, especially since, you know, that's an area that is more hurting for representation compared to straight couples, so I definitely support you in that. It's so funny walking around with a face mask. Oh, you have a face mask in your game, Kimma? I love this community. Everyone's so nice and welcoming. Yeah, me too, Sarah. I'm so glad that everyone's so generous here and we like to help each other out with our turnips and other items. Have you seen the dialogue that explicitly references a lesbian romance comic? Very cool on Nintendo's part. I think I saw something about that on Twitter, but I haven't seen it myself though, so since it wasn't something I experienced, I'm like a little fuzzy on the memory, but I think now that you say that, I think I remember seeing that circulate on social media. That is really cool though. A really great, like, just normalization like that is wonderful. Just, it shouldn't be seen as anything different than like seeing a straight relationship in a comic or whatever. It should just be, and it was mentioned so casually like that. That's wonderful. Is this like Loach Island or something? Like there's, these look like little loach shadows, I guess. Like why are there so many loaches here? Yep, another loach. I'm on a Loach, Pear, and Pansy Island. Woohoo! The anxiety of getting a negative profit with turnips is what's turning me away from it. I also don't want to bother community members about selling turnips in their towns. Oh yeah, I guess I can see your anxiety now that I'm talking about it, because I guess when you do get a good turnip price, there are maybe a lot of people that want to come over, but the way I see it is you open your gates and maybe like multitask and do something else and definitely like have people over that you can trust. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go home. This place sucks. Maybe I'll sell some pears. CJ and Flick, so cute. Oh, I'm glad you think so too, Lenore. What are some of your all's like other favorite pairings? I know some people like to ship Isabelle with different characters, whether it was KK Slider or Copper. But I'll remember one time someone suggested in chat, why not like Isabelle and Pelly or something? They both seem like goody two-shoes, you know? Super cool, just casual, that's exactly what we want, just casual representation. Yeah, it really should be. Honestly, like, LGBT it's not a really, like, obscure part of the population. Actually, it's like a 1 out of 10 or maybe even more than that. Like, it really does deserve to be represented and treated as normal because it totally is. So that's definitely the sort of representation that's needed in media. I'm glad Nintendo did it in Animal Crossing a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, and hi Elvis. Always a pleasure to see ya. Tomorrow's the big day, our first big island event. I wonder if it'll live up to the hype. Oh, talking about the fishing tourney, I guess. I guess I better take off my crappy DAL stuff. This did not really work super well. "0 stars, Amy review on Yelp." New Horizons has been one of my favorite things in the past few years. It's made me so happy. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it's made me really happy for the most part too. I admit every now and then I get a little wrapped up in like, gosh, I have so much stuff to do in my town. I just gotta remember that I can take my time with it and I don't have to do it all in a day, you know? The representation in this game is unbelievably wonderful. Yeah, it is, Ginger. I'd love to hear some more examples of, yeah, I guess other examples are also just, for the first time, not having, like, gender be as big of a deal. Like, you can just change your representation of how your character looks freely. Villagers using they and them pronouns is incredible as well. Yeah, and so validating. I used to have to, like, argue with my English teachers that they and them was like a valid singular they. My English teacher used to always cross out my singular they and replace it with he or she or him or her, and I was like, really? This is totally valid. I shipped Tom Nook with, I don't know her English name, the brown hedgehog, and KK Slider with me. Oh man, that like little inch there just cracked me up. But yeah, Nook and Sable are kind of a actual like canon reference. Tom Nook used to talk about how he grew up with Sable basically, and they had like a bit of a backstory going on. Ah, missed the last one. Copper and Booker are my OTP. Walt and Rooney too. Nan and Chevre now that I know their poster thing. Oh, cool. I have Nan and I really want to move in Chevre actually. She's like one of my dreamies. I don't know if like Alochi is still in chat or not, but Chevre is another neighbor that has a really pure white house and it's really, really pretty. So maybe before I switch over to Daffodili, I should try to move in Chevre because I haven't moved in a camper yet today. Nan and Chevre literally have pictures of one another above their beds. They're definitely girlfriends and it's so cute. Oh, well that makes me excited to start to move in Chevre because I do have Nan. Nan is one of my townies. I could have them both in the same town, but is my town full? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, my town's full. Technically I could kick someone out though. But then like, is that glitch still a bit of an issue though? Maybe I shouldn't kick someone out. Is KK Slider singing Forest Life right now? I thought I heard Forest Life coming from him. I want to see some asexual representation in games/books. Yeah, I've definitely heard that from other asexuals that they wish that, you know, they could see themselves in media more and, you know, feel valid in that way. The color of skin and hairstyles is great, yeah. Nintendo was a little late on adding that to Animal Crossing. I feel like that should have been back in the New Leaf days, but I'm glad that they finally did it. This game is such a groundbreaking game in the franchise. It really is. Not just in what they added, like, landscaping wise and decorating wise, but also some of the stuff we're talking about that they finally like got on board with a lot of this stuff. Alright, so I'll buy the mixer for a potential kitchen. I think I already have the puzzle though. And I don't think I have this. Might be good for like a bathroom. Maybe you can customize the towels. I don't know, I'd like to have white towels. I love Chevre and Nan, they're so cute, they're like yin and yang. I never would have thought of it though, like there's so many villagers in Animal Crossing and they aren't even like NPCs, you know, they're villagers, so I wouldn't have ever thought of it to pair those two until like, I mean basically Nintendo did, right? Didn't Nintendo create the ship essentially with what you're talking about with the posters? I kicked out Robin today for Deirdre and apparently the amiibo glitch is still kinky and that makes me nervous about doing it then, but at the same time though, like, Am I supposed to delay what I want to do in my town just because of like a glitch? I don't know what to do. I wish they had more long hairstyles. Yeah, I went about as long as I could do. I really like the long hairstyles as well. None of the hairstyles look like me and I don't have bangs. Yeah, which I feel like this one looks a lot like me. If it had like brown hair, isn't this basically my hair? So this is pretty much me right here if I was like blonde, I guess. I think it's only glitched now if your friend wants to adopt them out. Oh, okay, so maybe not voided. Oh, and Heather, you just sent me mail. Oh, you're so generous, Heather. I need to try to like write you back. You send me so many things. Too bad Nan is one of my 3 move-ins from the starting houses. Her room is unoriginal. Yeah, isn't that such a shame? I know some people that are really attached to their original villagers, but also really frustrated that like they remain the same and remain so like basic forever. It's such a bummer. Oh, Heather. Hi, enjoy from Heather. Thank you so much. I wonder what this is. This is a cute floor lamp. Oh, we were just talking about the cute series earlier and how it's like the new version of the Lovely series. Wow, I like that though. That doesn't look like Lovely series-esque. That looks like really elegant and cute. I like that. I'll probably use that in one of my homes. Thank you, Heather. But yeah, if you all think it's safe, maybe I can go ahead and move in Chevre. She is one of my dreamies. Maybe I can kick out Antonio. I'll be sure not to put Antonio up for adoption. I definitely don't want anyone to get the glitch. How's that acorn pochette treating you? Oh, thank you again for that, Cody. There's so many cute backpacks. Right now I'm wearing like the log one since Glen's a woodcutter, but it really does mean a lot to me like how much acorn stuff there is in this game because I was a big fan of the Acorn Festival in Wild World, and acorns are of course our sub badge and everything, so it's wanting me to scan an amiibo right now. I don't have it ready. But yeah, that was a really thoughtful gift, and it's also kind of rare right now. I think it's like a seasonal item. Let me look up what Chevre is in my little amiibo card book. Chevre amiibo card. So she is Series 3. Am I saying her name, by the way, right? Like, how do you all say Chevre? Like, do you say it like I don't know. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. So let me find her in my little book real quick. Alright, found her. I sent Poncho a bed because he was sleeping in a sleeping bag and I felt bad. Oh, that's thoughtful of you, Ginger. I do notice that they give you the option to give them things all the time, and whenever I see that, I just feel like, oh, well, that's not what I was doing right now. I was working on this other thing, so I just, like, don't do it, but I think that's the way Nintendo wants you to be able to, like, change up their homes, is by giving them stuff. So you had the right idea with, like, sending Poncho a bed. I'm sure he appreciated that. So here's Chevre. Let's go see what she wants me to build for her. I noticed that Pudge's house in your town is super basic because he moved in early. My Pudge has a really cute house. Yeah, I moved him in via the Nook Miles Islands. He wasn't my OG neighbor though. He was like maybe my 3rd one. Have you used amiibos yet? I did use amiibos to move in Melba. This is Melba's house right here. I have Melba in my town now. But yeah, I also moved in Elvis with amiibo. So yeah, I've moved in Elvis and Melba. Yeah, so this will just be like day one of trying to get Chevre to move in. I'm gonna have to do this 3 whole days. Chevre is correct. Oh, thank you. Poncho's your son. I felt awful. Deirdre is also Deirdre. Oh, okay. Sometimes I say it like Deirdre. Like, I'm so embarrassed if I'm saying like all these names wrong. Oh yeah, look, here she is with her cup of coffee. Seems like a great place to camp. Being out under the stars is right up on the top for me, Laba. It'd be great to take home a hedge standee that was made here. Oh, that's kind of boring, a hedge standee. I don't really like those standee items. I think they're kind of, I don't know. What do you use them for? Like, stage rooms? Oh, you like her outfit with like the little red coat? She does look cute in it. It kind of matches like her little red freckles. Yeah, and her house is gorgeous. I can't wait to have her house in my town. I think she's like a final neighbor, perhaps, for Ithaelia. Oh, Heather, more mail. You're too kind. I wish I had more amiibo cards. Yeah, well, it would be nice if Nintendo would like re-release them. There is kind of a demand for it, probably. Look how big New Horizons is. I mean, I think a lot of people would go for it, you know? Alright, where's my darn workbench? Is that over there? Did I drop my workbench over there? I made it blue because his whole house is blue, but he still has the sleeping bag. So what did he replace the bed with if it wasn't the sleeping bag? So the hedge standee. Does it just require some wood or something? I invited Pippi today for the first time. I always had a bit of a soft spot for her. Oh, that's sweet of you, Sarah. Pippi actually gets a lot of hate. A lot of people think Pippi is one of the... I don't know, a lot of people don't really like how she looks. Alright, so I need some wood. Darn it. Don't have wood in my pockets because I just emptied them for an island tour. They're tacky. Oh, you mean like the little standee items? Yeah, I remember in the New Leaf days, a lot of people would like use them out of desperation because like, say you wanted to create a forest room, what better to use than the tree standee, you know? But I never had the heart to use it like that. Like, if I wanted a forest room, I would just use like the forest wallpaper, maybe like lots of plants. I want Judy's card. She's so cute. Oh, Judy? Who is Judy? I thought I had the wood I needed. Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm just gonna grab lots of wood. Oh, he had an empty spot on the other side of the bed, so it's at that empty spot. That's so funny. So now he has both a sleeping bag and a bed in his house. That's hilarious. Alright, so we got our hedge standee, so I think that should satisfy Chevre and I can just dump my wood back over here. I like Pippi, especially for her looks. She's very unique and I like that. Oh, that's sweet. She has some freckles, doesn't she? Might match like your own character's freckles in the game. Judy doesn't have a card, but she's one of the new villagers. Yeah, interesting. These new villagers are going to be so mysterious, like to try to track down if you want them for a dream villager, because you can't simply buy the amiibo card. It might also be challenging for me if like I want to like find out what their homes look like and I can't ever get them in my town. I'll have to travel to other towns in order to get them instead of like scanning in the amiibo. If Raymond had an amiibo, his would be really expensive. Yeah, his would probably be like $100, man. He's like the new Marshall or the... Yeah, I think he is pretty much. That's the best equivalent for Raymond, is he's the new Marshall. Oh, she looks so happy about her hedge standee. Here you go, Chevre. Judy is the pastel bear. Oh, okay. Thank you. I couldn't place who that was. I was like, is that the sheep? Is that the elephant? Like the ones I'm most familiar with are Sherb and Raymond and Megan and Audie. I see those a lot in y'all's towns. I'll be leaving tomorrow, but I feel like I'm falling in love with this place and the folks that live here. Oh, thank you, Chevre. Maybe you and Melba can be like normal buddies together. Oh, I hope you're able to get Raymond, Cody. Are you a little worried about it? Do you think you'll be able to find him okay? She does have freckles. Yeah, I thought I remembered that. Poncho is a wild card. He was one of my first two villagers, and he's really grown on me. Aw. So Poncho wasn't like an old favorite, he's more of like a new favorite. I have to admit, the same sort of thing has happened with me and like Genji. Like Genji was my OG jock, and I've gotten a big kick out of the jocks in this game. I think their dialogue is really funny, so Genji's really grown on me a lot. Not that I didn't like Genji, but I've just never had Genji before. Like, he's a new townie to me, so kind of like built a relationship with him. Oh, and I got some pink mums today. I have Audie in my town. Ah, cool. I think a lot of people love Audie for being such a cool reference to like that Animal Crossing grandma. Scanned in Marshall into my town. Oh, you have his amiibo. Tiggity has Sherb if you want to ask him for a photo op, like for his house. I have managed to snap a picture of Sherb's house. It's like a really pleasant, like blue color, just like Sherb. It fits him really, really well, actually. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, another letter from Heather. This is early but pretty from Heather. I wonder if it's like a wintry thing, since Heather mentioned it's early. A snow globe. Oh, that is pretty. Thank you, Heather. I didn't even know who Poncho was till this game. Oh, that's sweet. I actually had Poncho in my GameCube town. He was, in my GameCube town, like one of the recent times that I checked up on it. Oh, and welcome to stream, Chief. I hope you're doing really good. Oh, I don't like the way that blue pansy looks there. It does not match the vibes at all. Sometimes you place a flower and you're just like, nope. Alright, so I guess I can always just put it near these windflowers. Oh no. Do you all find it weird you can't plant a flower here? Look at this, my character won't let me. It feels like I should be able to put one there. What's with those rules? Oh, thank you again, Heather. I am a little worried I won't find Raymond. Oh, sorry, I was doing the fishing tourney. Oh, cool. I can't wait till I do the fishing tourney. I wonder what it's like in this game, but you don't have to tell me, of course. I'm sure I'll be able to find out tomorrow. Alright, so I think I'm about ready to wrap up New Horizons, and I think Kimma did redeem a visit to Daffodilly, which is kind of exciting. It's gonna be my first time visiting Wild World after like New Horizons has come out. I did come up with like this Acorns point system where like even though I'm playing New Horizons practically all the time now, if you like one of my past towns and want me to like go and visit it at the end of stream, you can use your points to kind of make me do that. So I'll probably put on the break screen a little bit, like while I boot up Daffodilly on my 3DS, and then I'll get started in playing Daffodilly for a little while. It might not be forever, of course, but just check up on it. Oh, just talking about Bunny Day. Yep, I guess it is coming up soon. Used to have an egg fashion line of my very own. You can? You just can't put a tree there? Interesting. So I can put flowers there. You don't need to dig to plant flowers? Wow, I feel really dumb. So maybe if I just had not dug a hole there, like I could have planted a flower there. Alright, well before I switch over to Wild World, I'm going to try this out since I'm curious. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to dig up that one. Wasting my shovel presses right now. Alright, let's try this again. Ah! Okay, so maybe I have to stand in the exact spot. Like, I have to stand like right here. It's not working. Oh well, I'll play around with it more later. Have to go now, but have a great rest of stream, everyone. I'll see you later, therapy. Looking forward to getting a stone again instead of all eggs. Yeah. The stone is really valuable for building and stuff. Alright, and see everyone in a little bit. I'm just gonna put on the break screen and then switch over to Wild World. I understand if a lot of you would like want to bow out and stuff. You know, jumping over to Wild World is a bit of a flash to the past and might not be the most groundbreaking gameplay, but it is one of my points redemptions and I think it might be nice and cozy. So see you all in a little bit, and I'll be back in just a few minutes when I have my Wild World booted up. Alright, so I'll put on the be right back screen for just a little bit. Let's give this a shot, shall we? It's been a little while since I used my 3DS one. I guess I better boot up that specific software for the 3DS real quick. Can y'all hear it and everything? But yeah, it's possible I could even have nicer overlays for Wild World pretty soon as well, because the graphic designer that I commissioned to like make my new overlays, like for those ones that you saw on New Horizons, like they actually made ones for practically all the Animal Crossing games, because I did figure that as far as like my channel goes, like if I play like long term into the future, I could just keep revisiting more and more like Blast to the Past for nostalgia trips and stuff. Like, definitely want to be able to stream practically any Animal Crossing game I want. But look, it's Melba. Isn't this kind of special? We just moved Melba into our New Horizons town, and look, here she is in Daffodilly here to greet us. Oh, and hi, Alina. This is actually kind of a little interesting thing you walked into earlier today. Like, I have some acorn points redemptions, and some of them are maybe kind of silly, like unlocking certain emotes or changing the emotes, but one of them is redeem a past town to like plan at the end of stream. So this is kind of towards the end of stream, and we're gonna visit Daffodilly because someone redeemed those points earlier. Isn't this something, seeing these old vintage graphics? This is so nostalgic. Melba, yes. We'll have to go and visit Melba since I just moved her into New Horizons. The Wild World intro never fails to make me feel so nostalgic. Yeah, it really is kind of fitting. I feel like Kimma picked the perfect time to redeem this because earlier today we requested Wild World at KK Slider's concert. From Red. Crazy Red is on the way. This time the password is "and cheaper. Speak of it to no one. Be there or be crazy." But yeah, here's my cozy Wild World town Daffodilly that we're in right now. Thanks so much for redeeming those points, Kimma, and letting me like visit this blast of the past here. Look at my little turnip garden. I still didn't bring the red turnips back in New Horizons. Kind of miss them a little bit. Aw, Jamskin. Who's that person in the bed? There's a few different characters that I have in this town. I guess you can see their names over here in my map. I have Twisk, who's my main character. She's the one, she kind of looks like a fairy. She's got blue hair and a petal dress. Belle is like my pink-haired, like kawaii character. Harmony is kind of elegant. She has like a library. And Cadence is my kind of like moody character. She's got like the modern stuff in her room. So cute and crunchy. Yeah, look at these pixely graphics. I used to stream Wild World a lot before New Horizons 2. It's kind of wild to like see how much the graphics are different. And I'm seeing so many patterns like these in New Horizons that like make use of like the spaced apart planks or bricks basically. Like this is so common in New Horizons, but I used to do it in a Wild World back in the day. And my little lily pond over here, so like a pastel and whimsical. Wild World is such a cozy game. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Sapling Crossing. It's definitely one of my favorites. I miss this game. Do you still have it, Jamskin? Do y'all still have your Wild World copies laying around a little bit? Love this town. Oh, me too, Kimma. It's definitely like really sentimental for me. This was my entry into the Animal Crossing community. My very first Wi-Fi session ever was in this town. It's the closest I've ever come to a complete museum. I'm only missing one thing. I'm missing a firefly and that's it. My museum is complete otherwise. This town is so iconic. Oh, thank you, Mercy. The trees look great in this game. Yeah, I do think that even though it's pixely, like I think it's pixely in kind of a cute way, like similar almost to like Stardew Valley perhaps, or I don't know, it's just I think everything's like pleasantly designed even if it is like low res and super grainy and nostalgic. But yeah, check out this super pixely art here, my complete art exhibit. And I'm thinking that they might bring the art exhibit back in New Horizons. There have been some rumors. I lost my original town in a house move, which was sad, so I bought a new copy, but couldn't connect to it in the same way. Yeah, that is a bit of a bummer. You make the biggest connection with one town, but then you can't play in it again. If you don't play as the other characters, they sleep on the bed. Yeah, that's kind of how you activate them. Similar, I guess, to how in New Horizons to activate them you would need to like like load their house. Let me switch. I'm gonna get people mad at me saying that I'm streaming New Horizons right now. I need to switch this. I am not streaming New Horizons. Alright. Just got bit by a mosquito. But yeah, this is my bug exhibit. Isn't it such a glow up what they did in New Horizons? Like, oh my god, can you remember these days of just this basic museum and what they did to it in New Horizons? Like, we've come so far, you know? I love pixel art. This is charming to me. Oh yeah, me too. I've always found it very charming as well. Look at all these like beetles on the trees, and remember how like hyper realistic they look in New Horizons now. But yeah, look at my tarantula and scorpion going after it. I haven't seen any scorpions yet. Seen lots of tarantulas, but maybe the scorpions come later. But yeah, I guess we don't have to wander down every exhibit, but this is the closest I've ever come to finishing a museum. I'm only missing a firefly, that's it. And then upstairs you can see Celeste's observatory real quick. Isn't it precious? I love her observatory and the music that plays up here. Wild World was my first AC game too. Oh, that's sweet. I still miss my Wild World town. I think I'm gonna be sad forever about it, but I told that story too many times, twice here, so I'll shut up now. Oh, Sarah. Yeah, didn't you say that your first town was named Star City? But yeah, over here, this is like the road to Rold's house, which I've said over and over again, like that it's been so amusing to me seeing Rold become this like iconic meme on Twitter, because I've had him in my town for years. Oh, and he's still rocking this dress as always. He's always wearing this purple dress. How's it going, Rold? Man, I had about a million things I wanted to tell you today, but you didn't come visit this afternoon, so I let myself forget him, buddy. So I loaded my house with a bunch of new furniture. What more do you want from me? You know what's really hot right now? Lovely furniture. Oh, so he wants me to find furniture for him. The Wild World villagers will put you to work, man. They'll have you hunt after fish, bugs, fossils, furniture. So he wants some more like furniture for his house, which is looking kind of empty right now, not gonna lie. I think the sound of those cicadas is the most nostalgic thing. Yeah, I can really see that, Jamskin. They had a very definitive like sound in this one. Oh, and hi Trial Oric, welcome to stream. We're doing something a little unusual, checking up on Daftily via like the Acorn Points redemption of redeem the next town I play in. Just trying to find some of my townies and make my way over to Melba, because I saw Melba wandering around on the start screen. It would be really nice to see her. Oh, and here's Lily. I wish you'd stopped by a little earlier so we'd have more time to talk. I'm sure you had a lot of things to do today. I'm sorry for being a crybaby. Have you seen a sound system around here? Bob told me to look for it here. Ah, if Bob is messing with me, I'm going to flip. Do you ever suddenly find yourself singing in your head for no reason at all? I do. It's the same song Blossom taught me not too long ago. Blossom was so kind to me. I wonder how things are going. Probably one of my Cycle Town characters. Is he wearing a bikini? Probably looks like it. I designed these dresses that like have necklines basically, so it was like this dress with like a neckline, like maybe a strapless dress or something. And it doesn't match Rold's skin tone at all, so it looks kind of silly, but yeah, that's what he's wearing. He's wearing like a purple strapless dress basically. I remember when you first start the game being on the train and they ask what the town name is, and I was 11 or 12, so for some odd reason I thought I was asking what the name of the game was, so my town name ended up being Animal. Oh, that's so funny. There's a lot of people that have stories like that because it isn't super intuitive for like a little kid to figure that out. Oh, T-Town, that was my nickname Puddles gave to me. It was right before New Horizons came out. I was like, why not let her give me a silly nickname like T-Town? Check it, T-Town. This is what I like to call home, Splish. Ah, it feels so good to know someone's appreciating me. She's got like a little froggy room. Is today the last cherry blossom day? I think it is, Miriam. I think everyone is saying that if you want to farm for cherry blossom recipes and New Horizons, like now's the time. And I did have to load Daftily like at a previous date. That's a little bit of a trick if you're playing one of these older games that the flowers will die if you like load it to current time. You can always set it to like a time you've played before and the flowers won't die. I just value this town and the work I put into it way too much to just like let everything die just out of sheer honesty. So I always set the date back if I haven't been playing lately. But yeah, there's Nookingtons and Able Sisters, the little shopping center over here with my bell tree garden. I might have to do a little bit of cherry blossom farming after stream. I don't know. There might be a few DIYs that I could try to get my hands on. Oh, and here's Butch. Hi, Butch. What are you doing out this late? What do you mean, Butch? It's like 5 p.m. Keep at it and you're gonna be paying for it in the morning, Roof. This is a late night to you, Butch. It's not how a guy looks, it's what's inside that counts. Yeah, at least that's what people tell me all the time. Aw. Were they saying I looked nerdy? Anyway, you can't neglect your looks. If you ask me, it's all about choosing the right style for the right situation. Getting advice for, like, styling yourself from Butch. Truly great outfits only happen for people with big wardrobes. That's my policy right now, Roof, buying lots and lots of clothes. Oh, so all that was a lead up to asking for clothes. Let's see, do I have any clothes in my pockets? Or, yeah, I actually do. A beaded shirt or a 2-ball shirt. Maybe I can go and give Butch a shirt today. Puddles is so iconic. She was in my GameCube town along with Lily. Oh, I have both Puddles and Lily in this town, and I especially love it because they're these both like super cute frogs. I really like having both of them. I can see Butch in that. Can't you see Butch rocking this like zipper shirt? Oh yes, I want to see him in that so bad. Oh, Heather, thank you so much for sending me more mail. I do think technically I still have my Switch, like, playable, but I just switched over to my 3DS capture card. I'll check your mail, like, when I'm off stream sometime. Alright, Butch, you gotta try on this shirt, man. I think he's gonna look super, like, punk in it. He's gonna look so good. Here's this zipper shirt, Butch. Where is it? Here it is. You got all the cherry blossom recipes, Pikmin lover. Congratulations. I hope I can manage to find them all too. Well, or at least find some more of them. You know, I'd like to get a few more before it's over. Oh, doesn't he look so good, guys? I'm so proud of myself. Let me give you 500 bells. Sure, always appreciated just to get some easy bells. And so this is Lily's house, and Lily's out and about right now. I think we saw her earlier. But while I'm walking around town, I can show you my little like hybrid rose garden. So many roses over here, and transitions over here into like the magical forest where there's like mushrooms, and a little mushroom ring over here. I'm glad cherry blossom season is almost over. It doesn't fit my aesthetic for my island at all. Oh, really? I'm kind of enjoying it because it helps my island feel like brighter right now. Like it looks so boring and green and dull, and I can't wait to make my island look a little nicer. Oh, look at Melba in the background. Oh, she wants to talk to me. Do I have to like ditch Eloise real quick to like talk to Melba? Oh, I'm sorry, Eloise. Listen, I got some stuff I want to get rid of. It's nothing much, just a ceramic tile, but it's in good shape. What do you say? Want to buy it for 1,000 bells? Sure. Anything for you, Melba. I tried to make your Wild World paths that you have in your town right now like 2 years ago, and I don't know how you had the patience for that. I made one square and could never do any more. Yeah, I don't blame you, Mercy. That's like one of the biggest complaints I've actually gotten about my Wild World paths is it's like, you know, like I uploaded them for people to use, but it's such a pain for people to use and copy them pixel by pixel. So people would always ask me, is there like an easier way to do this? And I was just like, not really. You just kind of gotta pixel them. Oh, and hey, Moria, welcome to stream. This is definitely like a little flash to the past here at the end of stream, visiting my old Wild World town. Butch is a cutie. I loved how he looked in that zipper shirt. I thought that was a really cute look for him. I'm really proud of myself. Can't wait to make lots of cute mushroom designs for my island. Yeah, and I think there's some new mushroom furniture coming out, like what we saw in the E3 with those like giant mushrooms. That'll be really cool. Kind of over bunny day, and it hasn't even started yet. I'm not gonna lie, I partly feel like that just because I've spent so long collecting, like, eggs. I feel like I've already done Bunny Day, but, like, Bunny Day is coming up, like, 2 days from now. 2 long days. Alright, so these two are talking with each other, and sometimes these conversations can be funny. We'll see if it's funny or a dud, but, yeah, they're chatting with each other. Whenever I talk to you, Melba, I get really bored. Ooh. Why can't you at least try to be a little bit more sparkling? I can't believe you'd say that. That was really hurtful. I just don't naturally sparkle, I guess. Aw. Oh, Melba, you poor, poor thing. Here, let me give you some pointers. First, smile alluringly, like this. Okay? But how can I smile when you said I don't sparkle? No, I didn't say cry. I said smile, like this. See? I'm sparkling. Now you try. Aw, you made Melba sad, Eloise. That wasn't nice. This isn't how I wanted it to go. I didn't want to make Melba sad. Oh, Melba, you sparkle. I agree, Sarah. Yeah, up here is like a Nibbles house. I wonder if Nibbles is home. Yeah, it looks like she is. And I've got 2 kitties on my bed. Y'all see my pumpkin and my Dusty back there. Oh, recently I sent Nibbles some new furniture. Can you tell that her home looks like slightly less empty than some of these other houses? I sent her some of this stuff like before New Horizons came out. She's still using it. Good evening. I've been full of sugar, spice, and everything nice, but you know something? I think I need a spice refill. You look like a fast runner, so I have a favor to ask. Oh no. This letter, could you take it to Lily at the speed of light? I have some leeway, so if you can do it within an hour, it's all good. Alright, well this map is about 4 acres, so I think I can handle it. I think I know where Lily is. I think she was wandering around my island last time I checked. Eloise, don't bully Melba. Yeah, I didn't like to see that. I was so happy to see Melba on the start screen and you had to go and make her sad, Eloise. But maybe she's feeling better now. Yeah, they're actually talking again. Should I eavesdrop again? Oh no, now they're happy. They made up. You haven't heard anything, have you? About the password. Melba's gonna hook me up with the password. It's and cheaper. Who says you need a reason to go for a nice walk around the neighborhood? I have an idea, Sunshine. Why don't you join me sometime? It'll be fun. If I had water eggs left over, I would be glad to give them to you. Oh, thanks, Pikmin. That's a nice little offer. It's true I'm kind of low on water eggs and I don't have like the water egg outfit, but thank you. I need water eggs so bad. Yeah, they kind of patched that in the update, didn't they? Oh, and hi, Wafer. How are you doing, Wafer? We are doing a little blast of the past here, and the fact that one of my Acorn Points redemptions is visiting a past town of mine at the end of stream, so we're visiting my old Wild World town right now. I've never played Wild World, so this is awesome for me to see. My first AC game was New Leaf. Oh, cool. I'm glad you're enjoying getting a peek at it. It is really a nice game, and it was really revolutionary for its time. It was only the second Animal Crossing game ever. And it was the first like handheld game, and it was the first game that introduced Wi-Fi and haircuts. It introduced hybrids and patterns on the ground. So I've continued to have fun with it long after its release because I feel like I can still do a lot of customization with like the patterns on the ground and everything. So this is a good old Crazy Red. I've already got all the paintings and yeah, I mean I think I'll have this stuff, but it was nice to go visit him. It's so easy to fall in love with the villager personalities in Wild World. Yeah, they really did have a lot of personality in this game. But I definitely think like it hasn't gone totally like downhill or anything. I still find them charming to talk to in recent games too. And what was I supposed to be doing? Yeah, I think I was supposed to be delivering something to Lily. Gosh, I almost forgot about that. Fortunately, Nibbles gave me a whole hour to do this delivery, so I think I'll be good. Oh, you think that the villagers seem more lively? They do have some fun conversations. Ah, where did Lily go? She was right over here. I guess I'll have to find her somewhere else, see where she ran off to. Con artist Red. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, Daphne is so developed to the point where, like, I rarely ever see anything I need anymore, but I don't think I have a totally complete catalog, so it's definitely not high on my priorities to, like, complete my catalog, though, when I've already got a house that I'm really happy with. Do you all kind of have ambitions? Like, are you gonna try to, like, complete your catalog in New Horizons, or just try to, like, create a town you're happy with? Where did you go, Lily? Well, I would say the biggest thing they did as far as like the villager personalities is they did kind of like make them less mean. And they did that partly because a lot of parents got really mad about the villagers and even Rossetti. That's part of why Rossetti's role has gotten less and less lately, is because he could be kind of mean, and it is kind of a game that kids can play. Personally, I don't like to call it a kids game because the adult fan base for it is huge, but a lot of kids do play it. I already have a lattice wall. I'm gonna play dumb. What's that? You can't be serious. You seriously don't know? Wow, just wow. Well, then I'll just have to give it to you. Here, take my lattice wall. Oh, sure, Butch. As long as you don't mind hand-me-downs, I'll hook you up occasionally. Was Chrissy in Wild World? She's my absolute favorite. I actually think she was introduced in New Leaf. I think Chrissy and Francine were additions to New Leaf. I just want to make a nice and cozy island, not too fussed about completing sets. Yeah, there's yeah, that would be quite an ordeal to collect every DIY, especially like without trading, but maybe we can, with trading, do it. Teach your kids to have tougher skin then. Yeah, well, I admit I played it as a kid and I turned out okay. I don't remember being especially scarred by like my villagers in Animal Crossing, but you know, it is what it is. Wow, where did Lily get off to? I guess she could be like in the middle of town here. I don't think I've checked over here yet. Lily just like straight up disappeared. Off to bed now. Good night, everyone. Thanks for the fun times. Oh, good night, Jamskin. We'll probably wrap up pretty soon ourselves. Hope you have a great rest of your evening and weekend coming up, and enjoy like the festivities this weekend in New Horizons. Gosh, I need a megaphone, man. Let me know if y'all see Lily anywheres. The rude villagers were the best part. I admit I'm personally a fan. I guess I can see why they decided to tone it down just because of the stuff I've been mentioning. Like, I can understand why, but I admit I found it pretty funny. Where did they go? Maybe I'll like enter and leave a building and kind of reset like whatever's going on with Lily. Maybe I'll like exit and leave. Crankies were already nice in New Leaf, but New Horizons, man, they aren't cranky anymore. They're nice old men. That's how I've always felt the Crankies were in New Leaf, Sarah. I really relate to that. I generally think they're just like kind old gentlemen. That's what I think of when I talk to the Crankies. She's at her house? Oh, you think so, Heather? I saw her outside earlier. Yeah, she says she's out right now, but do you mean that she's like near her house? Oh, look at Eloise running around. I didn't realize I had such a challenge on my hands. I was kind of trash talking that request. I was like, are you kidding? These towns are so small. I think I just saw Lily, and I thought it would just take no time at all. But yeah, maybe she's been hiding behind a tree or kind of blending into some hybrids, because the funny thing about this game is they're so like small, like the little sprites and everything. Like it was before they adjusted like the character heights. So maybe I've just like missed her a few times when walking around town, or just haven't wandered into the right spot. Just got a second log pack DIY. Oh, cool. So many flowers. Oh, you don't like it, Pikmin? Yeah, I did grow a lot of flowers in this town. Alright, where are you? Maybe by my house? She could be like hiding back here somewhere. I feel like no one ever wanders by my house in general because it's so secluded up here. The villagers tend to like wander in the same spots around town a lot. Oh, okay. But at least it's a lot easier to find villagers in this game compared to New Leaf, because in New Leaf they can straight up like hide in the museum. Like it can be really hard to find them in New Leaf. Megaphone? Yeah, there's no megaphone in this game, Heather. I'm gonna feel so bad if I straight up like can't do this request. Oh, there she is! I saw her! Finally! I've already been through that area a few times too. Oh, and she's even pinging me. How's life, sunshine? Hey, if you're not in a hurry, would you take a look at this? Young Lily, you always second-guess yourself. Think of all the time you'd save if you stopped doubting yourself. From the voice of reason. I thought it was a bit strange, to be honest, but that doesn't mean I didn't totally dig it, though. I just kind of wanted someone else to gawk at it too, sunshine. Alright, now take this letter. Nope, don't water the flowers. Deliver the letter. So I wonder what Nibbles sent. Lily's kind of trolling us. Yeah, I already wandered through this spot, but she was here the whole time, I guess. Oh, well, that would explain. Yeah. Sunshine, I'll show you the letter, okay? It'll be our little secret. Picky, picky Lily, that letter was so sweet. You're the best. Don't give up on your dreams. Never, okay? Later, Nibbles. Oh, well, that's wholesome. Telling her not to give up on her dreams. Please thanks Nibbles for me. Alright, so I'm glad I finally completed that request after all that time, man. I was gonna say maybe she's at the museum, but then I remembered they didn't do that back then. Yeah, it's kind of a blessing, to be honest. Y'all remember the struggle of, like, finding the lost items around town? Like, you find a lost book, and then you're like... you have that book for hours, and you're wandering in all the museum rooms, like every shop on Main Street. That reminds me, I found a lost book for the first time recently in New Horizons, and it was really, really easy. I only had to talk to 2 people, and the first person I talked to, or the first villager I talked to, I should say, they basically told me who it was. They were like, oh, that looks like Tammy's. So it was like a really, really easy quest. Alright. Totally in time, too. Sunshine, you rule. Thank you so, so much, as always. Did she give me anything? I don't think she even gave me anything. Oh yeah, look, my pockets are full, so she didn't give me anything. That's hilarious. All that trouble, and I don't even get a reward for it. Gonna head out. Have a good night, Amy and everyone. All you too, Lenore. I'm probably about to wrap up myself, but thank you all so much for watching today and hanging out with me in New Horizons, letting me visit your towns and islands, and thanks Kimma for this little points redemption. I think it was really nostalgic and fun to like go back to my roots, so to speak, with Wild World and revisit this old, like, beloved town of mine of Daftily. I like how they say who it belongs to. I love it. Oh, talking about the lost items in New Horizons. Yeah, they must have remembered, like, how much harder it was in New Leaf and tried to, like, fix it a little bit. Dang it, I hate when I have roaches in my house. It is, like, the biggest pet peeve in the world. Bye Sapling Crossing and Pikmin and Mercy and Sarah and Trial Orc. Oh, you just moved in at Nibbles the other day? Or no, you moved her house the other day. Interesting. Oh, that's cool that you have her in New Horizons, Trial Orc. But yeah, bye everyone, and I'll try to think about what to do with my schedule. Maybe we can even talk about it in Discord or something if you all have any suggestions for me, but tomorrow's my usual stream day, but it's just the fishing tourney, and then Sunday is not a stream day, but it's bunny day. I don't know which I should prioritize, if I should mix up my days, or but yeah, we'll see what's going on. I don't know if I have my mind made up yet, but see y'all, and bye Kimma, bye Pikmin, and Alina. Hope y'all have a great evening. And do both. Yeah, that's another option. Yeah, let me set up the end screen for you all to listen to KK Slider, another concert. Bye!